Hey, there we go. I don't know what they changed recently, but YouTube is starting to pick up the stream much, much faster. I don't know if it has to do with my Restream.io making some changes, or if YouTube made some changes, or what. Things are looking pretty good in that regard. We got some people making some walls. We got some people getting ready. Look at that. Ain't that something? Let's look out over our wonderful thermal tower. Yo, what's up, Ski? How are you today? Do I have something crafting inside of someone's base? What's going on? Why do I have a crafting symbol? Well, now it's gone. That's too bad. I thought I was gonna get to get some free stuffs. Whose base is this? Hey, Khaleesi moved. Nice. That's what's up. Oh, that's where I have stuff crafting. That makes sense. Because I made something inside of her base. I needed... Yep. We made a bunch of aluminum ingots. That's right. Now let me go... Oh. Didn't name her right? I didn't either. Can you give me permission so I can add to tower? Yeah, absolutely, Ski. Give me just 1 second here. Let me put these aluminum ingots away. There we go. That's the spot. And then let me try and find my way out of Lacey's terrible mansion of maze-like horror. Yeah, our little metropolis is coming along real nice. It's great. Oh, we've got a nice wood finish on our little walking path here. This is also silly. I did have it, but I went to put it last night. My computer says no. Well, poo-poo on the computer. Manage. Access settings. Skoski. Yeah, it says you have access. Okay, I took away your accesses and put them back again. Hopefully, that'll fix it. There have definitely been some issues. Some people have been having to like relog and stuff like that. For example, Zombie, when he moved over, ended up having to relog. Actually, I need to take a look. There was a person who was built way out here. Okay, they did snap their base on. That's our solo over there. That's probably not the best place for them. It would have been better if they had taken like a corner or something. We also are off over here, and I didn't catch it. I believe that's Kalon's base. That needs to be snapped, and it's not, and it's causing Khaleesi to be hanging out in the wind. Need to try and get a hold of Kalon, and I think that's Kalon's base. I wish that there were like nameplates when you were looking in that build mode and you could see everything. If there were nameplates over the bases, like over the centers, that'd be really good. So I could see whose base was what. Yeah, this is definitely Kalon, that mandatory pants sign. That's freaking hilarious. Nice. Nice. I love zip lines. You just saw a no darkling sign. That's what you just saw. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can't get Kalon to fix his location here, and then Khaleesi can fix hers. Alright, good deal. I think one of the first things that we need to do is get some motherfreaking acid, dude. Oh, somebody. Did somebody build me bigger storage chests? Oh, that's sweet. Y'all are just a bunch of sweethearts, aren't you? Thanks. I think people might have been tired of watching me struggle. Liking zip lines, need to use one to enter my base. No stairs. Just a little tiny zip line. Zoop. Done. I dig it. Means you could put the entrance on your roof. Get all these tungsten shotgun bits out of here. The reason I have all the tungsten shotty bits is because I need to make some shotgun turrets. Stupid base defenses. Alright. And let's just clear these little ones down. And then we'll go put a bunch of stuff in here. Really appreciate it, whoever made me these boxes. This is great. Actually, we're going to keep this sulfur. We're just going to go dump it in my... words are hard. You know, that thing that turns sulfur into rocks right now. That's where we're going to put it. Don't ask me what it's called, because I haven't the freaking slightest idea. Alright, perfect. This one's gonna be all of my other random bits and bobs. I don't know why I have some impure acid still. Nice, and then this is the foodstuffs one, which is where we always keep all of our seeds and all of our deviated crops and all that stuff. Always goes in the foodstuffs one. Why do I have a pancake? Orange pie. Ooh, increase characters XP. Ain't that something? I have a couple thousand spoiled food. If anybody needs spoiled food for making crop plots and stuff, come steal this crap. 'Cause I don't give a fuck about it. Okay. Good deal. Peppercorn almost ready for the deviant crops. Nice. Good deal. Good jobba. Let's take out half of these. Why am I still over full? Oh, it's probably those shotgun shells and stuff. Alright. Extra junk. Oh. These ice cubes, they cost £1 a piece. They are so freaking heavy. Then let's... Well, actually, we need to keep some Molotovs. Because you never know when you might want to run by something that you need to freeze here. We'll get rid of all this other stuff. Still at 105%, huh? Put in the tungsten shoddy ammo here. I actually think I need a little bit of the tungsten shoddy ammo. We got a lot of steel rifle ammo. We got some tungsten rifle ammo, but that needs to go in here because we're going to make rifle bullets with it. Or rifle... You know what I'm talking about, even if I don't, right? Just need more melons. I'm surprised how easy it is to make the new all-weather food. Yeah, that new all-weather food is super easy and super important. Oh, it's the sulfur that's weighing me down. I'm gonna figure this all out eventually. Take this out. And we put it right back. And we take this out. Then we put it right back. We take this out. And we put it right back. Now, am I finally down a little here? 73. Alright, we need to put this gold away. I need to pick up some more silver. Go put the silver away. That's good. We need to make more of these bad boys. Why does this say it only supplies 21 watts? Oh, that's just how much it has left. Okay. That's fine. Facilities. Power facilities. Need more stardust source. Okay, so that's kind of where I'm missing. I need more acid, more stardust source. So probably the best thing to be doing right now, I believe you get Stardust Source for doing the refineries, don't you? So that's probably it. Probably just need to do refineries. Deposit. Did you check again, Skoski? Were you able to put things away in the thermal tower? Some chat going on in here. God, I got double shelf life kitchen if anybody wants. Ooh. Crap Stealers started Cortexes last night. Oh, is Crap Stealer level 50? Good for him. Good job, buddy. Need to approve it now? Oh, did you like request access again? Okay. Mission request. Acceptable. Okay. It's accepted. Oh, you know what? I need to look in. I haven't done calibration blueprints for my weapons yet. I don't think I have a rifle Vanguard. But I do probably have what I want for my shotgun. Hey, what's up, Khaleesi? I saw you got your base moved over. I'm sorry that I accidentally tore down one of your walls. Teleported over to your base to try and move some acid around. Have you tried reloading the game? Or has this been a persistent issue, Ski? I tried teleporting over to your base, and then it stuck me in a wall. And then I was stupid and didn't realize that I could just teleport out. So I was trying to move your wall, and instead I ended up destroying it. And then I didn't have the curved things, so I couldn't build it back again. Sorry. Last night same, and now a relog though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that ski. That seems like bullshit. That's what that seems like. What do we got on in the hive right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Wow. Wowee, wow. Ski, Craft Stealer. Oh, hey. Crazy's on. I left you a present at your base. Is it these crates over here? Was that you? Because I'm loving these crates. They're freaking delicious. I already destroyed my other ones. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. But let's get in the group chat here. In the hive chat. And let's see if anyone... if anyone wants to do that. That is wonderful, Khaleesi. Thank you so much. People helping people. Powerful stuff. Let's see. Yeah, so I want to try this one. We went to this location last time and it was super open. And I didn't really like it. So I want to go try this one out this time. I don't have a teleport near there though. I better go get some teleports. Better go get some teleports. Yeah, cool. Let me hit you with the invite there, Ski. How was your mother's birthday, Khaleesi? Five. Go Ski. Invite to team. Let's see, which teleport do I want to get over here? Probably this one. Nice. We'll just follow the road. Ooh, it's telling me to go this way. Alright. It was awesome, great. Glad y'all had some fun. Hello World is up to level 14. Just driving over lava like a boss. Okay. I'm getting teleported backwards like a boss. That's how we do things over here. Oops. See, now this would be fun in PvP, because if you were getting chased and you had previously gone through the effort of learning the road through the lava really well, then you could zip through and potentially come out unscathed while anybody who was chasing you would probably end up falling in the lava and dying. And that is dynamic gameplay right there. BRB, just have to feed my boys quick. Alright, get it. I assume you mean the hubby and then, like, some pets. Alright. I've been really consuming, like, I've consumed more Twitch content in the past 3 days than I've consumed probably in the rest of my life combined, because I am so excited about Ashes of Creation. And so I've been watching a ton of streamers stream the Alpha 2, and I think that it's going to end up being a big disappointment for me. And the entire reason is because it is a PvP-focused MMO, but they're doing the same thing every MMO does, and that is that the victor is always the one who earns the rewards in every scenario. And their crafting system is going to be very much like crafting systems that already exist, where the entirety of the time sink for those crafting systems is gathering, and there's not really any crafting time consumption. You just click the button and then the item crafts. And if there is a time consumption like there's supposed to be with refining in that game, that time is just a wait time, so it artificially creates a little scarcity, but it's not absorbing any player time. You just hit it and forget. Hit it and forget it. And so I'm really concerned that while the game is going to be fairly interesting and dynamic, the systems that need the most work, I think I'm supposed to take the zipline, are just going to end up being the same as a lot of the systems that we have in existing MMOs. And I don't know how to express enough to people that those systems are broken and they just don't work. And you just have to change them. You cannot keep having the same stuff that we've always had. It's just not good. Why are there 2 zip lines right here? That's weird. But like we talked a lot when we were talking about Throne and Liberty, and honestly, this game would benefit a lot from it in its PvP as well, is that there has to be a participation trophy for interacting with the PvP. If the only way to gain rewards is to win, then people will just join the winning side. And then there's no competition to be had. But if you gain the rewards for competing, whether you win or lose, everybody gains the same rewards even. You don't have to reward victors extra, right? Because victory is a reward. You get bragging rights, there's always so much shit talking and stuff like that on PvP, PvP servers. That's not going to go anywhere. And we don't play those competitive games for the rewards. We play those competitive games in a certain way because we want to maximize our rewards. And so if they stop rewarding victory in PvP games and start rewarding participation, then it will eliminate the effect of everybody just joining the winning team. And it will start to create more better competition. Oh, we got some stuff going on here. We'll come. Rude. Did I not respond to you? And that's why you're calling me rude, Darkling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But also get wrecked. I'll go drop the location here. See if we can't entice some other peeps to come and do this as well. Because I don't think just the three of us will be able to do it. Oh my goodness, I almost got myself killed. Again. Because, you know, that's what I do. Let's eat me a spike mato here. The spike matos are delicious. No me, no you. Ooh. Oh, there's people already over here doing them. Nice. Yeah, y'all gotta get over here. Do you need a space twister? I actually think I put my space twisters away. Nope, I have one. Triggering space twister. Hey, Razan, what's up? Been a while since I seen you. How are you doing? So glad you're back. How are you? How is life, the universe, and everything? I'm not nearly a big enough streamer to not be remembering people who have been here multiple times, Razan. One of these days I hope to get so big that I forget who people are, but we're not there yet. Sorry, I need to send this location to the hive. I am busy in life, brother. Got some health issues, still recovering. Oh, well, I hope you're, hope you get better. Hope you recover well. Sorry to hear that. I will do the best that I can to remember everybody. I have no illusions about my actual ability to do that, though. I am but a man. Oh, they got so many elites that came in. That's crazy. Space cowboy, nice. Some people call me the space cowboy. Some call me the gangster of love. Well, some people call me Maurice. Can I get rewards? Ooh, I got rewards. Nice. Nice. Oh, I hope these people aren't leaving. Stick around, y'all. I'll throw in some tickets. Don't y'all worry your pretty little heads about it. Be doing tickets for the next fucking 12 hours. You still been playing Once Human Present? Have you played the new Way of Winter scenario at all? What's up, Loki? They were doing some refinery permits. I left the location details in the live chat. You want to come on down? If you're not like at work or something. Somebody's already starting one. Cool. I was gonna let these folks set this up however they normally feel like setting it up. I don't want to be getting in their way or nothing. That's a lie. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, they just started it. They don't even care. Alright. I'll see you. Why am I not hitting this enemy? Elite enemies approaching. Nice. Ooh, level 47. Booyah. Next we get an elite out this way. Oh. Over here. Get another one of these diverteds. Hey, what's up, Sans? Holy shiznit. I haven't seen the name Sans OP in a hot minute in the chat. What's up, brother? We got all kinds of old timers coming in here. How you been? How you doing? What a good feeling. What a good feeling. Yeah, we're almost done with this. These are going smooth. And I think they're doing tier 4s, which is great. Get all them rewards. Get all them rewards. Ooh, what do we got here? Boost style. After reloading, the next shot's keyword gains trigger chance plus 40%. Nope. Don't care about that. Oh, I do have a Vanguard rifle blueprint. Too bad it's only 1 elemental damage. It might still be worth it to put this on. Well, that was interesting. Hey, 10 Chaosium is 10 Chaosium. Oh, shoot. I gotta get my rewards. Don't forget to get your rewards, y'all. Ooh, I got a Shattered Maiden. How good was my Shattered Maiden? Ooh, a 5-1. Heyo. Heyo. We got a Shattered Maiden. They'll be singing, swaying, and records playing, dancing in the street. Ooh, what do we got going on here? Found a mine in that area, and it has a section where you seem to go through one of the anomaly curtains. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So they aren't doing tier 4s, they're doing something else. Because I'm not getting tier 4 with the rewards. Oop. So we're gonna do a tier 4 one. Yeah, that can actually stay where it is. Whatever. I'm just gonna start it. Who cares about defenses, right? Oh, somebody else just started it. Okay. What the hell's going on up there? Got our devotee? Oh, anything over there? No, it's just some of those flying things behind him. Okay. Nicely done, everyone. Murder all deviants. Stealing somebody's balls. All your balls are belong to me. All those ice spikes do so much damage when you have Frost Vortex on something. It's crazy. So crazy. Whoops. Okay, no, I thought I forgot something there for a second. Or I didn't pick up something. There's stuff down underneath here? Oh snap, dude. What up? Nice. We're getting all the rewards. Now we gotta wait for 3 more minutes before we can start another one. Which is just sad. Oh nice, congratulations. Wow, you've now passed me in levels, Ski. Because I'm still only level 47. Because I'm over here slacking. Look at all my paper dolls, this is ridiculous. Do I have any good ones? Well, ooh, a 5-2, a 4-3, and a 4-2. Might keep the 5-2 and the 4-3. I'm probably gonna get rid of the rest of these, though. All of my Hydronauts suck. All of my Ice Pots suck. All of my Snow Sprite. Ooh, a 5-3 Snow Sprite. Holy snap. Well, good for you, dude. Good for you. That's how you get it done right there. Alright, I have this out for one of the viewers, don't I? How much longer until I can drop this? Unlinking in 2 days and 19 hours. And then I can give it to somebody. Oh. Did I maybe not put mine in there? Was it maybe somebody else's? Let's go check on my... Yeah, I don't think I put mine in. I think somebody else did. And now it's repairing for a minute. It's really unfortunate that there's so much downtime between these. Oh snap. Hey, what's up? I just came over here to tell you guys I put in the Hive chat the location that we're doing them at, but we're over doing some refinery permits right now if y'all want to come join. Had to go let the other folks know we're in a lot of different places, so it's a little bit difficult. Like some people use the in-game text chat, and some people use the Discord voice chat, and some people come in here and talk to each other and to me through stream chat, and so it's a little bit difficult sometimes to try and nail everybody down and get everybody the information. And I feel bad about it because sometimes it means people kind of get left out. I don't want that. I try and keep everybody involved. Which which is why it's fun to be the center of this group, and I enjoy it, but it is thoroughly inefficient. Need to find some other way to center the group around something else, either by improving the Discord so that people want to spend more time there or something. I really hate in-game chats personally. Definitely. Especially this one just it doesn't notify you nearly as well as like Discord chat does when people put stuff in it. And so I almost never read hype chat. It drives me insane. I hate it. So if I had better notifications from in-game chats, then I would use them more. But especially while I'm streaming, it's extremely hard for me to use the in-game chat because I'm focused on what I'm doing. I'm already reading the stream chat. And so just adding another chat to read to that I need to constantly be keeping my eyes on in case something gets said is really inefficient for me. So that's why I love Discord, is because it gives me a little notification, and then I can just zip over there real quick and read only when there's information to be read, instead of having to constantly flick my eyes down to see if there's anything and then potentially missing something. So, I mean, I just personally hate in-game chats. The rule. They're not ever really very good. Ooh. That's a shirt that I've never had before. Yo, what's up, Quizza? How are you today? Every day the same. I never go out. You know what? I feel that, Quizza. Yesterday was the first day in 6 months that I left my house. So, I feel you. Ain't no sense in going outside. There ain't nothing out there. Ain't nothing out there that I can't see through the screen of this computer. Nice. So, one thing that you do have to be careful of. Is if you're gonna stay inside a lot, you have to make an effort to socially interact, though. With your friends, with your family, with stuff like that. Because social interaction is extremely important to not becoming depressed. And you also have to make sure that you do some exercise. Because if you're just in your house all day, then you're probably sitting down and laying down a lot, which is extremely bad for your circulation and will cause you to get blood clots in your legs. And that'll be a bad day for you. So make sure that you do yourself some squats, do yourself some push-ups, just some really basic calisthenics, and that you make a point of interacting with people you know in real life, not just people you've met on the internet, so that you can have some sort of grounding for the fact that there is actually a real world out there. I do exercise. I have a small gym set up in my home, except I have no friends or family. Well, I don't know what to say about that, but find some way to interact yourself with the world outside of your house, even if you don't really go outside, because there is a world out there, and sometimes we forget And if you forget that there's a whole world out there, it becomes harder to stave off the feelings of isolation. Know what I mean? I'm all about living your life however you want to live it. Anyone have a melon juice or something? I don't actually. I don't have any ice melons or anything in my inventory. You know what I have? I have this cooler here. Actually, I probably shouldn't drop it on the ground. Somebody else will pick it up. Trade. It doesn't let me trade it this way. Okay. I'm gonna come drop it literally right on top of you. Make sure you get it fast. Nice. I think TPG gave that to me. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Go interact with the people at the supermarket. That's probably good enough. Good for you, Quizzer. Why does this dude keep getting stuck up here? This is hilarious. Why am I on fire? Did that jerk off light me on fire? Oh, okay, they're putting in, like, worse things now. I'm gonna put in some better ones. I also think that I might start doing two completely independent streams every day. Did you do the tower purification? It fills up so fast. We purified yesterday and today it was at 100%. No, we haven't done ours yet. We don't have ours changing the temperature around our area, and we just don't have like the defenses set up and stuff yet. I think probably I'm being a little paranoid and going a little overboard about prepping defenses, but I don't want anybody's bases to get destroyed. So we've just kind of stopped upgrading ours for now while we get defenses built up, which is why we're doing all these refineries, is to get acid and stardust source and stuff like that, so that we can build lots of power and all that stuff. And then once everything gets all set up, we'll be able to do just tons and tons of purifications, and like ramp up the heat and all kinds of stuff. So I think we're going to be doing just fine real soon. Maybe today or tomorrow. We'll get everybody's bases all built up and stuff. Even if I have to build most of the bases myself, I wouldn't mind that. I'll just make sure and go do a lot of gathering and do a lot of acid farming. Neither do ours. We just put a message in world chat and people will show up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be kind of how things go. I really like how communal everything is in this game. Like, the game really tries to drive people together to do stuff, and I really like that. Hey, we've already picked up 300 Stardust Source. I now have enough Stardust Source to make 3 more power generators. I only need a couple hundred more to make the rest of my power generators. And then we'll be good to go on power. Except the servers become laggy when they add more than 10 people together at a spot. This is true. Servers do start to get pretty laggy, but that lag is pretty isolated. I think something that people don't notice is that if you get sort of like outside of the same territory, like, you know, your personal area for building, if you even move over just one or two territories from another person, that lag starts to go away. So what's probably the best for these big events like this is just for people to spread out a little bit, and they'll stop having so much lag problems. We tend to bunch together a whole lot, especially when we do things like Prime Wars and these defenses, and it's kind of like, you know, little kids playing soccer, where, you know, they just kind of run around in a clump chasing the ball because they don't really know what they're doing. And so we kind of need to avoid that mentality in this game and start spreading out in smaller teams of 4 or 5 over larger areas to complete some of these events. And I think you'll find that the lag really slows down. Now there's still going to be some, and in really big events where there's maybe 50, 60, 70 people, you know, spreading out like that isn't going to do squat. You're just going to be lagged out anyway. But I've noticed that if I get just a little bit away from people, then it really mitigates a lot of that. I still get a little bit, but it mitigates a ton. So hopefully people will start doing some stuff like that. I got a cowboy, don't worry about it. I don't think this person wants me to put him in there. Why are you aiming your gun at me? I shoot you. Never did Prime Wars because of the lag. You know, honestly, the second season, they got quite a bit better. I only really ever played them in the second season. And they had done a lot of work to fix the Prime Wars at that time. And I never really felt bad about them. They weren't like the most smooth things in the world, but I wasn't like losing tons of bullets or losing tons of ammo and stuff like that to them. It wasn't a big deal. Things over there just getting after it. Holy snap. Ooh, yes. Start defense. Ooh. Confirm. I didn't do the second season or Prismverse. I wasn't interested in playing the same map again and again. You know, that's fair. And, I mean, I think that's probably the best thing about this game, is there's no real necessity to play seasons that you don't feel like playing. If you don't want to play it, definitely don't play it. There's always an opportunity to come back and, you know, try again. So, you know, we've got the new map now. I think the new map is really fun. I've really been enjoying it. I'm really looking forward to maybe some additional scenarios on this map, even if they have the same storyline. If maybe we got some different mechanics to go with this thermal mechanic. I think that's something that they really need to focus on, and I didn't really realize how important it was until this season. But if they follow a path a little bit like Path of Exile, where every season they have like a new gimmick or a new mechanic that they put in, and then they just kind of mix and match those mechanics into different scenarios, I think honestly they're going to be able to have just a huge variety of interesting combinations of stuff going on in their future scenarios all over their maps. And so they'll have this opportunity in the future to maybe just make a new map and then mix and match some mechanics from previous scenarios into that map. And then we'll have all of this super fun area to explore and new ways to interact and try those different mechanics out. And I think that's going to be really great. I would really hate if these thermal towers were just stuck and were only ever used on this map, because they're such an interesting community building system that I really want to see them in future scenarios. I would like a Frostpunk-like scenario where the temperature drops with phases, or maybe just like Frostpunk a lot. Yeah, I mean, that sounds great. These thermal towers, they don't have to necessarily be hot and cold, right? They can just be cold. They can just be hot. They could make portable thermal towers that you can put on the back of a truck, and you have to bring with you because it's just so hot or so cold that there's no way that you could survive away from a thermal tower. And so you have to bring a thermal tower with you. So you've got like a big one back at your base, and then, you know, you've got a little one that you take with you in your truck, and maybe you have to bring the little one back to the big one for recharging or something like that, and then it only lasts so long out in the open world, maybe an hour or two. And so you've kind of got to keep going out with intention to accomplish things, and then coming back to your base to recharge your portable thermal tower. Or, I mean, there's just all kinds of different stuff you could do with this mechanic idea. And I mean, that's just the thermal tower mechanic. That doesn't even include, I mean, stuff that I haven't even thought of. But I think the storyline of this game lends itself really well to interesting mechanics, right? We've got all this deviant energy, and we've got this whole multiverse theory thing going on. So there's a lot of room to just kind of play with stuff and make things unique, especially per scenario. And that kind of lends itself again to reusing some of those mechanics, because, you know, in multiverse, things usually develop along similar timelines without... Hey, there's Loki. And there's Sully. And there's Crab Stealer. Nice. Bunch of people are here. Zombie, we're over at the refinery. Not the one that we were at the other day, or yesterday, but this one over here now. Level 41, or 45 one. Ripe Earth Farmstead. We're doing a bunch of permits right now, so if you're online, come check it out. Come join us. Need bunches of acid and stuff like that for defenses for the bases. I'm about to run out of freaking durability on my guns. I have to go repair. But yeah, I'm really excited about this game's future. The more stuff they add to it, the more maps they have, the more mechanics they have, just the more they're going to be able to make such interesting stuff. I cannot wait. Cool. We'll be here for a while, probably. I think this Space Cowboy dude really wants to put his stuff in there. I think you get more rewards if you're the group that put it in there. Yeah, it's a little sad, because of the way they have things structured and because of how much content is available per scenario. The development cycle is just too fast, so they're never going to be able to keep up and make a new scenario every time we finish a scenario, which is unfortunate because it's going to create a cycle of leaving and coming back and leaving and coming back for a lot of players. But that's just the reality of video gaming in general. It's just so hard to create enough content to keep everybody fully invested. Oh. Go ahead, cowboy. Do it up. I won't get in your way this time. Or are you not doing it? Is this dude doing it? How do you push me? Yeah, I guess they are ready to take that risk. I mean, and it's... I don't think it's a risk if players figure that out and understand. I know that players get pretty obsessive about their video games, and even I do the same thing. You know, I'll play a video game and I want that to be the only video game that I play. And so I go really, really hard at it. But I think if we normalize the fact that it's okay to not always be playing the same game, right? Find 2 or 3 games you like and bounce around a little bit and go back to them and do some stuff, then this game will actually have a really long life because it's really open to that kind of play. You know, you play maybe your primary MMO until you just can't stand playing it anymore. And then you come over here and you get a season in. You know, you spend 3 or 4 weeks, and then you go back and you go play your primary MMO some more. You're all good. And this is definitely a more casual thing. So if you get to a point where maybe you're just not going to have as much time as you had previously, so you can't play your MMO super hardcore and you need something that you can only play, you know, an hour or 2 a day and still succeed at, then this is the game. So you come over here and you play a season of this. And so I hope that people recognize that the quality of the scenarios is really there. The quality of the mechanics is really, I mean, this thermal tower mechanic is freaking awesome. Now, I've never played Frostpunk, and now that you've mentioned it, I assume they stole a lot of the thermal mechanics from Frostpunk, but it's, I mean, just an incredible mechanic. I'm loving every second of it. They really thought it out too, because it's not just about you're hot and you're cold. You know, they've got stuff that is helping you get more deviated crops. They've got stuff that's improving, you know, the damage of your turrets. They've got stuff that's improving basically every facet of your gameplay. And so because it's so resource intensive, you know, you've got this whole other like tech tree that you're now dealing with inside of the game to help you and the rest of your hive or warband or whatever really grow what you're capable of and really really specialize in what you want to specialize in. And I think that's just super cool. I bet you if you went to all of the towers here, there would be a couple of things that were absolutely the same for every tower. But I bet you there's people who have just like some different stuff because they care more about certain aspects of the game. They want... Oh wow, have I already gained 1,000 Chaosium over here? We're not even fighting Chaos enemies. Hey, what's up, Lothar? Lothar, in the Hive chat, there's a location that I posted. We're doing refineries over here. If you want to come join us. Grab some other people in the Hive and make a party. I still have a spot in my party. Oh, you're here. Holy crap. I actually still have a spot in my party. Let me invite you. Yeah, that's what I have, 1,700. Yeah, we're getting it from the machine, that's right. What's up, Party Wizard? Yeah, I did say party. Yeah, get yourself over here. We have so many people over here right now. This is great. I'm loving this. I'm really enjoying... I didn't think I was going to, but I'm really enjoying having such a huge hive and having so many people running around doing stuff together. Phase 2 has been so much more fun than Phase 1 this season. Phase 1 was kind of a letdown. I really wish that you had been able to build your thermal tower in Phase 1. Get you some coffee. Stay in your box. What's in the box? What we got going over here? Cookies are now being served? What? I'm gonna yoink a couple of your plat crystals, need them for repairs, and still have literally none. Yeah, I don't care. Take whatever you need, zombie. That's what it's there for. You can just repair at my base if you want. Use up all my resources for it. I don't mind. I mean, at the very least, the personality fits, Darkling. Well, why did all the cars and stuff go back? I think our friends here are leaving. Maybe? I don't really know. Need 1k XP for level 49. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. No, we're gaining XP super fast here. I'm gonna hit 50. For sure. These vehicles that had been over here weren't resetting. They were staying there. Unless that's where they're normally supposed to be. And we had been moving them. They had been staying there every time, Quizza. I'm not really sure what's going on. I might have to go back to my base and repair my guns here in a little bit. My goodness. This one is, but these two vehicles had been placed here the entire time. Normally, these two vehicles were here. They took them away and put a single player vehicle here. And these had been staying here for the whole time. Hey, what? What's up? Arnito? Arnisto. That's right. Arnisto. I'm gonna remember how to pronounce your all's names eventually. I swear. I was telling people in my hive to start doing refineries. You're smart. Yeah, I mean, such good resources. You need everything that's in here. And I have tons of acid and chaosium and all of it. Very good option. I think it's just kind of the natural progression, though. I kind of forget about refineries sometimes because they weren't super necessary in the previous scenarios. So I kind of, like, I did them sometimes and they were fun, but they were just better ways to get a lot of the resources. But this might be the best way to get Chaosium on this season. But I think by the end of this phase, we're probably going to be set up so well that we're just not going to have any resource problems anymore. You know, we're going to have the ability to get both oil and polluted water inside of our thermal tower area. So everybody's going to be able to get all the oil and stuff that they possibly need. And we're going to be able to do, you know, lots of crop growing and... Why are you running me over? Why are you running me over? Who is this? Stop running me over, buttface. I shoot at you. Stupid wax lord. Hey, thanks for putting your vehicle there to block him, Ski. Appreciate it. Found a spot where you can get 2K every run. 2K Chaosium? Nice. Where's that? Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you all shooting at his vehicle because he was trying to... Nice. Hey, what's up, zombie? Yeah, grab some people and try and make a party, zombie. If there's anybody who doesn't have a full party or anything, try and get partied up. Because you just get more acid and stuff that way. Because, you know, you get drops from anything that your party kills, as well as anything you kill. So you just end up with a whole lot more acid and stuff that way. Oh my goodness, did I forget to grab my resources? Ooh. Hey, I got another Shattered Maiden. That's the most Shattered Maidens I've ever gotten. This is great. What kind of Shattered Maiden die? Ooh, a 4-2. That's not bad. Better than that last one. Well, 5. I guess it's actually about the same as the last one. I think after this one I'm going to go home and repair. Come back. Firethroat Tower and Fortress, but it's underground where you die from lava randomly. Oh yeah, that sounds like not fun. Oh, they're using the vehicles to try and block me from being able to make the stupid, or to start the stupid things. These guys are like super aggro about being the ones who make the thing every time. Except they're not doing it right now. Whatever. Why can't I access the production facility? It's hard to get, but if you know how, it's a great farm. Okay. Did they maybe already start it and they just haven't clicked it yet? I don't even know. I'll let y'all do it if you want to keep doing it. I don't care. That vulture look being a vulture too seriously. It's literally flying. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know why that boss is always up there flying, but he flies a lot. Oops, I was pressing E instead of F. Got it. Recall my jelly bean. Give me a little drink here. Having so many people shooting these ice crystal guns with these bosses is just like annihilating these bosses. It's hilarious. Oh, somebody's down. I got you. I got you, Lokar. Live! Live, you bastard! Look at all that acid. I got 500 acid already. Best viewers. You don't have the best viewers. Symbolic Crab. That makes me sad. Symbolic Crab is such a cool name. But it's being used by some stupid bot. Get blocked. Get blocked. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about you at all. Ooh, son of a bitch. This is by far my worst build so far in this game. Like, I'm doing so little damage, but I haven't put calibration blueprints on it. I haven't calibrated this gun. I haven't really taken a look at the mods and fixed them since I put all that crit on there, which isn't really working. Also, why do I have so much random furniture? What in the hell is going on over here? Can I use any of these? Do I already own all of these? Yeah, appears like I do. Laboratory key. Didi, get out of my laboratory. E, what are you doing up there, brother? My soaker is trash, thinking about changing it up. I mean... Alright, I'm supposed to go repair after this. Honestly, the game just isn't hard enough to need to min-max. So if you're enjoying the weapon you're using, then you might as well just go ahead. Why is this thing following me? I'm so confused by what's going on. Time to teleport. Back to base, repair my stuff. We're down... if you look in the Hive chat, actually TPG, I linked the chords in the Hive chat. What is this? Okay. I'm doing a quick relog so I can try and get whatever the fudge this is off of my screen. Rip Earth level 45. There you go. That's the one. That is the one. Yeah, I went over there because I was going to start doing some. Min-max, but I love doing that. Started my bingo recently. Yeah, I mean, if you like min-maxing, then you absolutely should do that. Right? If that's fun for you, then go for it, right? But it's not necessary in this season or in this game, and I really like that. I like that we have sort of the option to not do it. Hey, how's the stream going? Hey, what's up? On to Leisure. Nice. Nice. I like your name. That's really great. Love to see new names in the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Stream is going great. We're doing some super fun refinery permits right now. We got a ton of people over here. We're just going ham at it, so really a good time. How about you? Are you enjoying your once human time? I assume you play. Maybe I'm wrong. I just assume everybody plays this game because it's so good. Every time I play a cool scenario in this game, it starts making me, like, excited for the next scenario. I'm just so excited to see what they come up with next. I really like this format of gameplay. I don't play it OW. What is OW? I don't think I know that game. OW. Overwatch. Ah, okay. Okay. You know, I played some Overwatch when it first came out. Unfortunately, I'm a trash can. Oh, somebody's dying. I save you. One swale. Yeah, no, I just don't, I'm not that good, so I can't play those super competitive games like that, because I'm older than snot. I'm 38, and there's just no way for me to keep up with them youngins. They've got too good of reflexes and too good of spatial awareness, and I just can't do it. So I like to play more casual games like this. How did you get yourself killed, Darkling? What were you doing? Running around all by yourself like a nerd? Hey, we're almost level 49. Fucking vulture. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny. Did our other friends leave? I think it might just be our group now. I think it might just be our group now. Dude, I don't even have to do anything. I'm just gonna stand over here, let y'all do all the work. Another elite. Who got wrecked? That fool got wrecked. This is so good. So much stuffs. Yeah. Another devoted nerd. Correct. Level 49. And then we just wait here for our rewards. Oh, we got our flying dude again. Who lit me on fire? I'm on fire, I'm on fire. That's laggy. Hey, I'm up to almost 800 Stardust Source too. Ain't that something? Man, the caffeine pill is hitting hard this morning. Just noticed that I have my eyes open really, really wide. And I don't know why. But I'm just like tweaking out right now from the caffeine pill. I take 200 milligrams of caffeine every morning instead of, drinking soda or coffee or something like that because I'm trying to cut way back on sugar. But I really like caffeine. Makes me feel, wakes me up, perks me up in the morning. So I take 220 milligrams, which is about 2 cups of coffee. And I'm a big dude, so I think that's a reasonable amount. And normally, it doesn't really affect me quite as much because I'm just really used to it. I've been drinking soda and energy drinks and stuff my whole life, so caffeine doesn't have a huge effect on me usually. But this morning, it's got me like bouncing off the walls, which is great. I feel really good today. Kind of a weird thing to say, but I feel alive. Reported. Thank you for your feedback. Dear Survival Hornet, your report against player has been recorded. I didn't report a player. Did I accidentally report a player? Did I accidentally report Darkling when I tried to trade her? I'm sorry if you get banned, Darkling. That's the second time that's happened. That's fun. I'm sure you won't get banned just from a report from little old me. I didn't even put anything like in a text box or anything like that, so. I wonder how many people it would take. Like, how many reports do we have to get on somebody? Did you try and loot near the car that guy had blocking the door? Maybe. Maybe. That guy was a jerk anyway. So let's hope that that's what happened. Put this in front of this door right here. Oop. I reported it intentionally. But it was blocking the door so that the enemies couldn't get us. Alright, let's start a permit here. And confirm. Here come the enemies. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. Down Santa Claus Lane. Singing Vixen and all his reindeer pulling on the reins. I know it's only spooky season. I shouldn't be singing Christmas songs, but we're in a freaking snow world. And we're shooting ice guns that are making ice crystals. And it just makes me think of Christmas time. It's cold, and my feet are a little cold right now. And it just makes me want to sing Christmas songs. He moved the other stuff out of the way to do it. Was nonsensical. I mean, that's fair. But we can't be reporting players for not making any sense. we'd have to report the whole server. And the whole server would have to report us. Because let's face it, we don't make no dang sense sometimes. We're gonna get the whole server banned. We're not gonna have anybody to play with. Just be playing with ourselves. And what good will that do? So much exploding ice. What are we even gonna do? Can't see shit. Man, this is fun. Holy snap. It's just us now. This whole group is just Hivies. Just the Biscotti Bandits. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Nerds. Ooh, you know what I haven't had in a while? Some Skittles. I like Skittles. Maybe when I get my first payout from Twitch, treat myself a little bit, give me a little bag of Skittles. Really like the purple ones, the purple bag. So delicious. When I was a little kid, I used to eat Skittles so much that I knew every single flavor from every single bag. And so we would play a little game sometimes where I would close my eyes and somebody would give me a Skittle and I'd tell them which color and which bag it was from. That's like, now as an adult, I don't understand how I was ever that trusting of my friends. Like, they could have just handed me anything and I would have put it in my mouth. But I never got anything but Skittles. So I guess I've always had some really good friends. Because that could have gone really sideways. It ended up with like a mouse turd in my mouth or something. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I wouldn't even let my brothers do it now. And I trust my brothers with basically my entire life. But I would not trust them to just give me a Skittle. That's not true. Actually, my brothers would never do anything like that to me. Or to anybody. Even as a joke. And if they did, it wouldn't be anything really bad, right? They might give me like a vomit-flavored jelly bean or something. Like, and that would be funny. I'd be okay with that. They would never give me anything really bad. Look out, Darkling. The drill dude's back. We got him, you're safe. what's up, Kalon? Kalon. Just real quick. So I looked today. And when I looked at your base is not quite snapped all the way to the base that it's next to, which is Lothar's base. So there's a gap that's been created between your two bases, so we won't be able to keep a continuous wall around the outside. So if you could do me a favor and try and get it snapped all the way up next to that base, you may have to like move out and then come back 10 minutes later and try and snap it. But that way we can get, because Khaleesi is now kind of hanging off the end a little bit. It's not a huge gap, but, you know, we just want to get everything snapped in there. I didn't notice it yesterday. But if maybe you could try to fix that, or if there's something that's going to prevent you from being able to fix that. Oh, did I forget to get my rewards? I might have forgotten to get my rewards. I don't even know. Thank you, Kalon. I appreciate it. I do so little damage. It's honestly kind of hilarious. Until the ice crystal explodes. As soon as the ice crystal explodes, it's game over. And everything just dies. Insta-gibbed. The recoil on this gun is so nice. It feels so good to shoot this gun. I love it, I love it, I love it. Somebody's house is burning down again. We got the fire trucks going by. Talking to myself again. Turned you all on mute so that you didn't have to hear the sirens go by, and forgot to turn you back on while I was talking shit. But I love that there's like this random elite enemy up here. We just get to kill it and get extra stuff all the time. It's like a little freebie. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't think you're doing little damage. I think the enemies are just tanky here. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I've been having a pretty easy time getting through most areas with my weapons. I'm just really used to using a sniper rifle, and every time I shoot, hitting for, you know, 20, 30, 40k damage. So this is just really underperforming per bullet for me right now. Which, I mean, sure, I'm using a rifle and I get to shoot a lot of bullets, so that makes sense. And they're not calibrated, and I mean, it's fine. The damage is fine. This is definitely the worst build that I've ever made. So far. Gained 5. Dang. Dang. I've gained 3. 2 or 3. And I'm gonna make it all the way to 50, which is great. This is definitely better than salt farming. Nice. Yeah. Everybody's leveling up nice. This ought to be good enough to get us all the resources we need. You can just use my base, Lothar. I have plenty of plat crystals and plenty of all the resources that you should need to make your tier 5 gear. I even think I probably have enough crocodile hide, maybe. You might have to go farm up some crocodile hide for yourself. But other than that, I should have all the T5 mats you need to make all your T5 gear. And you are welcome to use up my mats any old time you want to. Don't forget to claim your rewards, everybody. No, Lothar, I just have my improved gear workbench. But you can come destroy mine and make a new one, if you'd like. Hey, thanks, Skoski. Nice. Yeah, so if Skoski's going to drop off some crocodile hide at my base, then you should be able to just use that and get your T5 heated up gear. Then you'll be good to go. But that goes for everybody. I've got like 45 platinum crystals, which should be enough for 3 or 4 people to make tier 5 gear, and I'm going to go do another farm run here in a little while and get some more. Yeah, you have the extra durability perk? Absolutely. Absolutely, make that happen. Yeah, I think we're all over here, Skoski, so don't worry about it. Lothar's over here too. It's not super important for him to be able to do that right now. Just after we're all done here, if you don't mind. But I'm going to be running another run here in a little while to get up all my resources. So I should even have more platinum crystal after that. So anybody and everybody is more than welcome to come use up all my resources. I don't mind. What I'm here for. Is it time for another one of these to go in here? Here we go. Let's put in another T4 here. Boop. It started. Alright, here they come. I really need to get Vanguard style on this gun. Oh, we're starting to catch some lag now. Crocodile Camp is freaking competitive. I was up late last night and couldn't find an open world. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, people are trying to get the legendary Crocodiles, I'm sure. Because they want to get that 15%. Because going down into Fire Throat is extremely dangerous. There's so much heat down there. You have to be able to withstand like 75 or 85 degrees or something like that. Huge pain in the dick. Yeah, I needed to get that pile of Chaosium down there. Is there a pile of Chaosium down there? We almost let that boss shoot. Can't be having that now. That's the Chaosium I was talking about that gives around 2k in that area. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Booyah. Here comes Santa Claus. Get wrecked, Sleepy. Get wrecked. You gotta do just walking in the air. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. I'm up to 3,300 Chaosium now. Holy shnikes. If you use a Chaosium Lantern, you can bump that 75 down to a 60. Yeah, but the Chaosium Lantern eats up all your Chaosium. Or did they fix that? Because I haven't tried the Chaosium Lantern since like the first couple of days. And I made one, and I put 600 Chaosium in my inventory. And it took about 30 seconds for it to eat through 600 Chaosium. Because it was busted. And I haven't worried about it since then. Oh, who died? Darkling. There you go. I'll send you your stuff back to your base. Okay, good. Good deal, Zombie. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, because I literally have a Chaosium Lantern in my inventory. I just don't ever use it. Now I can put it down here and use it. I guess that's something you could use, Darkling, if you're melting, is a Chaosium Lantern. Do you need mine? There you go. Nope. Didn't work. Can I not drop that? There we go. You pick up this Chaosium Lantern, it'll probably save you from dying. Oh my god, the drill guy's back. He just drilled me in the booty. He drilled me in the booty. Get your resources, everyone. 2 perk kitchen sets now available. Ooh, Lothar. Nice. If, if you wanted to drop one of those off at my base, just destroy my existing kitchen set and make me a new one. I certainly wouldn't argue. Is there anybody who still needs my furnaces? Because I have extra Chaosium production and stuff like that on the furnaces. I don't have the one that gives double tungsten, but I do have extra Chaosium production. Oh, did I never make yours, Darkling? Oops. That's fine. I don't actually care about you. You don't get any. Haha. Wrecked. Get wrecked. I don't really use the furnace for Chaosium. Yeah, I don't really either, Zombie. I don't really either. I think there are much better ways to get Chaosium than turning heat rock and cold rock into it. Need to activate it. I did not know that at first. Oh yeah, you have to activate the lantern. I'm down to the weird cards. Does anybody have any blue tier 4 cards? Because I'm down to the white ones, and they're not as good. Yes, you do also have to activate the lantern. Yeah, if anybody's got blue tier 4 cards, let's run out all the blue tier 4 cards first. And then if we still feel like going, we can run out some white tier 4s. I'm just gonna click confirm. Here they come. We don't have to worry about waiting for the building timer and stuff. Oh, nope, it doesn't work. The person who put it in has to hit confirm, I guess. Here they come. Here we come to wreck the day. So many icicle explosions. Icicle explosions are so much fun. Look at all these icicles, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. It's so, I mean, you can't see anything, and if you have epilepsy, you should not play this game. But, photosensitive epilepsy anyway. But, man, am I entertained. Are you not entertained? Can you give me base permissions real quick? Want to fix you up and make that gun. Yeah. Did I not give you base permissions already, Lothar? Such a bad teammate. Red permissions. Cool, you're good. Yeah, if you find out that I don't have missions enabled for you, and you're in the hive, or even if you're not in the hive, and you're just over by us, let me know, and I will give you permissions. Because I love this game because I don't have to care, like, about my base. So even if somebody were to just come over there and destroy the whole thing, like, who gives a crap? Just make it again. No big deal. So I have no problem giving everybody storage and build permissions in my base. So if you're over there by us, and you want permissions so that you can use my resources and stuff, ping level 50, nice, good job, Ski. Good job. Just let me know, and I'll hit you with some permissions. Because I am more than happy for everybody to use up my resources. Hit level 50 a couple of days ago. I played too much. Yeah, I think a lot of us just weren't playing a lot of this scenario in week 1. And so, because there just wasn't a ton to do week 1 for this scenario. And Ski made a new character to come over here and join us. Okay, you got upgraded gear bench and the first kitchen set. Nice, you're my hero. But also, I don't think there's too much to play this game, Arnie. Like, if you're still having fun, might as well still be playing, right? If you're having fun, you might as well still be playing. The most important thing, though, is to remember that this game is not so hardcore that you have to play. I think that's a huge problem for Burnout with a lot of games, is you feel this compulsion to play because you're going to fall behind. And that's just not the case in this game. So, if you're feeling a little burnout, and you feel like you play too much, maybe switching to just 3 or 4 hours a day instead of, 8 to 10 hours a day, and stepping back a little bit, maybe playing something else or going outside or, you know, whatever. Might be a good idea. But if you're still having 100% fun and you're not feeling stressed out about it and you're just enjoying being in the game, I say play on. Ain't no harm in that. Ain't no harm in that at all. Then we just keep farming resources. Hey, over 1,000 acid. Nice. My gun is about dead, so I'm gonna port home. Okay. Hit it. Holy crap, the rewards for using the tickets is crazy. Yeah, if you're the one who puts the ticket in, you get way more stuff. Yeah, I'm pushing. Let's see. Let's open up my Steam real quick and see how many hours. I'm a little over 800. I might be to 900 hours by now. Actually, I'm getting so close to 1,000 hours that I really need to start working on my 1,000-hour review video. Oh wow, only 835 hours. I've kind of slowed down my play a little. No, Darkling, you can keep it. I'll just make another one. I'll just make another one. Now that they're fixed. Man, this is a good time. It's so nice to have so many people from the Hive here. Oh, hey. It's Crazy. What's up, Crazy? More coolers in TPG's base. Nice. Funny Josh, this game's a few months old now. Yeah, this one dude in my server has 3,000 hours somehow. Game barely came out. I mean, the game's about 4 months old. To have 3,000 hours in 4 months, you would have to be online 24/7. So, I think that person is probably lying to you. I would say screenshot or it didn't happen. Do you need more Chaosium for the lantern or something? Darkling? Is that not doing enough? I'm kind of surprised. 2 months is still new relative. Yeah. Yeah, it's extremely new. I mean, the game hasn't even been out for half a year yet. So 3,000 hours seems basically impossible. Okay. Got it. Still wearing tier 1 cold resist? That's funny. I mean, you should be getting pretty close to level 40, shouldn't you? That could be it. If they were beta testing, then I could see them maybe having 3,000 hours. That would make sense. Definitely, if they've only played since launch, though, there's basically no way. Yeah, you might have to go. I mean, you can make tier 4 gear now, Darkling, because you're level 30. I might still have the resources required for that. I put a lot of those resources in the thermal tower. So if you need some iridium crystals, I think there's iridium crystals in the thermal tower. But yeah, you should be able to wear tier 4 gear. I mean, it does seem like a waste, but I mean, if you're dying and it's not fun, then who cares? Waste the resources. Because it's not like we can't recover those. It's not even that expensive, so whatever. Dying ain't no fun. Especially when you're dying for silly reasons like the gear sucks, you know? I mean, that's fair. And if you're enjoying it, and it's not, you know, a detriment to your gameplay experience, then whatever. But if you're not enjoying it, then you might as well make the gear. Oh my goodness. Look at all these things out here. Oh, I'm overweight. Oh, it's because I haven't eaten. And I'm hungry. Even if he was in the beta test, 3 hours and 4 months in game. Well, so the beta test hours might be registering if they didn't have a different launcher, or you didn't have to download like a different game, then the beta test hours might just be registering as part of the same hours. And so that's why it's saying 3K. Which would mean, potentially, he's been playing for like maybe 5 or 6 hours. Okay. Got it. Even from T3 to T4 is worth if you get the T4 perks on your mods activated. That's fair. That's fair, Ski. Also, what's up, Nemanja? How are you today? Haven't seen you in a couple of days, I don't think. Or maybe I'm losing my freaking mind. I don't know. Up to 5k Chaosium, though. There's pretty close to 10 of us here. Why are you hiding over in the corner there, Crazy? What are you doing over here? If anybody's got an extra spot in their group... Oh, I actually have an extra spot in my group. Darkling, why are you no longer in my group? Oh, because you went home. Okay. Okay, well, I'm inviting Crazy. When you come back... Oh, I can't invite Crazy. Crazy's already in the team. Never mind. $2.8k? Nice. Nice. Been busy, still level 25? Got it. Got it. It happens. People get busy. It's our icy friend. I don't even think Crazy's here. What's Crazy doing? What are you doing, Crazy? Why is there some nerd attacking me? We got enemies. And I was talking to myself again. But yeah, I mean, just in acid, like I've got over 1,000 acid. And we've got 7 or 8 people out here. So we've probably gathered, all told, pretty close to 5 or 6k acid. If we turned all that into tungsten, even if we don't have the double tungsten perk on, the tungsten perk on our furnaces, that's still 5 or 6k tungsten, which is insane. I'm a little bit salty that I haven't gotten the double tungsten perk yet. Oh my goodness, I've got so many boss things out here. Nice. That's what's up. Oh, I got exploded. I got exploded. I shot the sheriff. But I didn't shoot the deputy. I got someone to build me a 5-perk furnace for free on my server. Yo, nice. Good for you. I wish I had a 5-perk furnace. I wish I had the ability to make 5-perk furnaces. I didn't even realize that that was misspelled. I just read it as perk. Brains are weird. Brains are super weird. Oh, nice. Very nice. Good deal. Wait, did you not have precision refining furnace, Hermit? Is that the one that gives... I have all the Chaosium ones. Yeah. Yeah, I have all the Chaosium ones. Did I accidentally tell you not to pick that one up because I thought I had it? Oops. Sorry. Well, apparently, this is the furnace I got the efficiency, large furnace, and 2 times tungsten. Entering is glass and bricks. Electrolysis is double tongue and aluminum. Electrolysis is double tungsten and aluminum. Okay. This furnace I got the efficiency lever, large furnace, and 2x tungsten. Okay. So we just all have to go over to Kalon's base to do our... Don't destroy... Okay. Yeah, I'll just make you a new one then, so you can have my 3 perks and your other one. So anybody who has a double tungsten furnace, we'll just all go over to your base and make our tungsten there with our own resources. Because they're all instanced. So even if I'm cooking up tungsten, you can be cooking up tungsten at the same time. So we don't like all need the furnaces. I mean, it's nice because you can just do everything in your own base, but it's not a requirement. Anybody else got a blue one? If you have a blue tier 4, dump it in there. Elon, can you make a furnace at my base, please? I only have tier 1 and tier 2. Okay, that's fine. You don't have them, don't worry about it. We got plenty. Once we get rid of everybody's blue tier 4s, that'll probably be sufficient. We can always come back and do some more. I mean, we'll get some more tier 4s later. Make this like a once every 2 or 3 days thing. And just do everybody's stuff all at the same time. Whoops. These little spiders are just running around everywhere, being in the way and stuff. Ooh, piece of candy. And we're getting all kinds of energy links out here. I'm up to 63,000 energy links. I'm getting 1,000 energy links from every one of these elites that we kill. We kill 3 elites per run. We've done, I don't know, 15 runs? I mean, that's 45k energy links. That's awesome. We definitely need to keep doing these. I did not realize the value of the refineries up to this point, especially if you have a bunch of people. I mean, we've got 7 or 8 people, so every time we kill an elite as a group, we're getting 7 or 8,000 energy links. That's ridiculous. These things only last 5 minutes plus 2 minutes in between, so we're getting, as a group, 1,000 energy links plus per minute. Which is an incredible rate of energy link gain. We're crewing now, yeah, dude, having a hive is so much fun in this game. I really underestimated how much fun it is to have a big old group of people running around doing stuff. Really underestimated. I'm starting to understand the Zerg mentality of a lot of MMO players. Hey, what's up, Saros? Cool. We're overdoing refineries right now. I don't know how much longer we're going to be here. We've been here for, I don't know, almost 2 hours now. Wow, have we really been here for 2 hours already? Holy shiznit. Time's just flying by. This is so much fun. Don't forget to get your rewards. Nice. Oh, the elite's back. Bye, elite. Why did he light me on fire again? Why does that dude hate me so much? Got one more level 4? Awesome. Throw it in there. I mean, we're just going to keep going until everybody runs out of blue ones, or until nobody has any more that they want to put in there. So yeah, you should definitely come back. I mean, I don't know. We might only be here for like 1 or 2 more. I really don't know how many people have, but still worth it. Yeah, exactly. I have so many energy links now. I'm up to 66k energy links. Loki's got 2 level 4s too. Awesome. Yeah, we got tons more to go here. I think I only have level 2s. Okay. I mean, you'll still get tons of rewards. Just coming over. Now that you are armed, now that you arm me, I'll have a bunch of permits next time. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, as long as everybody does, you know, one of these runs up here at the Sunshroud Cave every day or so, you know, you'll get more permits. And that only takes, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. And then we can come here every couple of days or 3 days or 4 days or however long. Hey, what's up, Short Gaming Blast? Love to see a new face in the chat. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. What gun do you like so far? So primarily in this game, I have been a sniper user. For this season, I specifically went ahead and played the 2 new guns. The new ice gun. Oh, am I almost out of bullets? No way. I am almost out of bullets. I'm gonna have to switch to the shotty. But I started playing the new ice gun and the new fire gun. And I love both of them so much. The shotgun feels really good. The little balls that come out and power you up make killing bosses and bigger enemies real fun, because you just get to watch your damage numbers keep going and going and going up. And so it's really entertaining. The ice crystal gun is phenomenally well made. The recoil on it is really easy to control. And it just feels really, really good in the hands. Oh, thank you. You're a boss. Let's run out of these bullets here real quick, and then switch to that ammunition. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, this gun just feels so good in the hands. It's so much fun to shoot. The recoil is super easy to control, so it feels really good to play. And whoever started this, you have to go into it again and click start again, and that'll actually trigger the enemies. But yeah, no, I think this ice gun is probably one of the best feeling guns I've ever played. Now, all-time favorite in this whole game is definitely the Black Panther. I really love the super strong single hits using Fortress Warfare and Shelterer. I think it's Shelterer. No, Bastille. That's what it is. Yeah, Bastille and Fortress Warfare just feel really good together. Really, really powerful single strikes. I love just one-shotting enemies with it. And then probably my second favorite gun is actually the Gulp Lore, because it does so much extra damage over range because of the explosion damage bonus that you get from one of the key items, where there's no cap on bonus damage from range. So you can just stand really far away. I actually did it in the final boss of Leah Labs, and I was getting explosions over 100,000 damage explosions on the Gulp Lore doing Leah Labs in the hard mode season. So just a super ton of fun. Yeah, Gulplore is a great gun. It is a great... I didn't like it when I first started playing it because I didn't like the delay of the explosion. I didn't like that you only have the 80% chance to get the explosion when you hit somebody in the weak spot. But the Gulplore is so easy to power up because it can use crit damage, and it can use weak spot damage, and it can use elemental damages. So the Gulplore just... everything works on it, so it doesn't matter what your mods are. You just instantly have more damage no matter what you put on there. So I really, really love the Gulplore. Well, we are at the Ripe Earth Farmstead. It's pretty much straight north. It's on the other side of the volcano. If I had any more Space Turners, I would just party you up and Space Turner you, but... Darkling, are you back? Do I need to invite you to this party again? Running about in circles. Yeah, I really did not enjoy the Jaws. I'm just not a pistol person. Not a pistol person at all. I have twisters if we need to summon someone. Yeah, if it's possible, if there's space in your team, and you can invite Mother Sorrows, then you can drop a twister and teleport her over here so she doesn't have to drive all the way. That would be great. Now I really am overweight. Oh, well there is room in this team. So I'll go over to Hive and invite Mother Sorrows to team. There you go. Teleport incoming. I teleport too. We fun. Jelly beans, jelly beans. Claim your rewards, everyone. Oh, I'm up to 250 premium barreled fuel, too. What the hell? That's hilarious. Why am I overweight? What's going on in my life? We have gained too many resources. All the tacos. Now I'm hungry. Now I want peanut butter and jelly tacos again. Mother Sorrows, I don't actually see you over here. Did you manage to get teleported? And you're just waiting to load in, or? Still loading, okay. Cool, cool. I love how every time he says it, someone is shocked all over again. Peanut butter and jelly tacos, zombie. Peanut butter and jelly tacos. I'm telling you. anything that you can put in a sandwich. Instead, put it in a corn tortilla, like a nice warmed up corn tortilla. It will change your whole life. Right? You got some lunch meat and some nice, like sharp cheddar cheese, and you know, maybe a little mayonnaise or something like that with a little tomato and a little lettuce. Don't put it between two slices of bread. Put it on a corn tortilla, roll that bad boy up and stuff it in your face. Or peanut butter and jelly. Get you a nice warmed up tortilla. Put some peanut butter and jelly on it. Anybody else got any more of these blues? Somebody come put something in the machine. We've been here for too long. People are starting to like get ADHD and run around. Not paying attention. There's someone in World Chat called Soggy Tacos. Dude. I'd be friends with Soggy. Actually, I wouldn't be friends with Soggy Tacos. Who wants a soggy taco? That sounds gross. I don't want to be friends with a gross taco. I only make friends with delicious tacos. I befriend them, and then I put them in my belly. I can't run. I'm too fat. Elite enemy. Nice. Oh my goodness. Is the other elite already here? I'm so fat and slow. My character moves so slow. Somebody just randomly firing off their gun. You psychos. Got another elite. Boom, boom. 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 BBQ gloves. Do I happen to have a featherweight potion on me? I don't think I do. The Weaver and Chloro Armor. Nope. We're gonna get crazy with it. Check this out. Arrow Leap, Chloro Armor, the Weaver, Feather. I just went and transferred one in TPG. Appreciate it though. Now I'm good. Run around and jump. I actually think that was pretty expensive and I probably shouldn't have done that, but you know, who cares? Who cares? One of the best things about this game is I can just do whatever I want. And there's not really any harm to my account. I'm so tired of playing video games where, like, if you don't follow these really, really specific steps, you can just totally brick your account. Throne and Liberty is like that. You could easily just make it so that you were never going to be powerful in that game. And that's just not fun. Because then everybody's play experience is exactly the same. And that's just trash. Yeah, I appreciate that, TPG. Sorry I didn't wait. What's going on with your pants over here, Darkling? You freaking psycho. Freaking psycho. Was just showing that you had pants on. Good job. Good job. We're all very proud of you. Being able to do just the most basic thing required to be a member of society. Even I wear pants, and I don't go outside. A thudding drilling noise? I have no idea. Is there an enemy down below? More enemies. Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill. Look at all them beautiful blue numbers when the ice goes off. So good. Everything just explodes into icy death. Good job. We're putting in white tier 4s now. Are we all done with all the blue tier 4s? So sad. So sad. Little spider. You trying to run off, you little spider? Why did you explode me, spider? Gotta fly out for 10 minutes. Okay. Do your thing, Ski. Do your thing. Oh, did we already kill all the enemies for that part? Still quiet. Ragnar. Get dookied on. Yeah, just let me know when you're all bored with this. I think we've gotten everybody's blue ones done. So we're not really at peak efficiency right now. But whenever everybody's bored, just let me know. And we can go do like a run. The Sunshroud Cave or something. Yeah, doing low level ones is really kind of pointless at this point. Like, we're kicking the crap out of the high level ones. So doing the low level ones just isn't really going to help us. We could go do a quick run through Sunshroud Cave. Oops, somebody died. I got you, Sorrows. Oh, nope, the game doesn't want me to revive you. Live, damn it. Live! Don't forget to get your rewards, everyone. Yeah, the rewards for these lower tier ones just aren't very great. So if we don't have any more high tier blues, then we should probably go ahead and call it. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, Sorrows. A bunch of people aren't geared. There's a ton of people running around in like tier 1 and tier 3 gear right now over here. It's honestly kind of silly. But yeah, I think that's probably a good spot to stop doing these. Sorrows, sorry that you only got here on the tail end. I'm gonna run up to the Sunshroud Cave and do a run through there for resources. So anybody who needs to do that also is welcome to come with me. Are you over here, Nemanja? I didn't see you in game. I didn't even realize you were on the same server as us. You're not in the hive, right? I'm so confused. Well, if you want, 24 people can be around this thermal tower. And we only have like 20 around it right now. So if you want to come hang out with us, you're welcome to come over here and drop your base down with us. And hang out. There's a nice little spot right here. This little corner spot. That ain't got nobody in it. You could be right here with Sleepy Party Wizard and me. You could be right here in this corner with us. I do forget stuff. I'm really bad. I got old man brain and I'm not even an old man. I don't think I need the Chaosium. I think only the base needs the Chaosium. I do need the acid. Yeah, the hive is full. Although we do have some people who don't seem to be playing. I need to get with Smoking Rabbit and Dab and them and see if they intend to come back. Because I don't want to, like, give up their spots or anything. Although we do have... we do have 2 alts that are in the hive. But regardless of whether or not you can be in the hive, we can still give you permissions to the thermal tower. And you can still be right here next to the same thermal tower as us. And participate in all of that stuff. So that shouldn't really cause any negative outcomes. You should be able to still get, hopefully, all the rewards and stuff like that. Because you'll be one of the 24 people with access to the tower or whatever. I held on to like 300 to 500 Chaosium in case I need Lantern. You know, that's not a bad idea, Zombie. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, you should come on over here and set up your base and hang out with us. And I'm sorry, y'all, if I forget stuff like that, or if you were trying to get into the hive and I didn't get you in, or, you know, it's not my intention to be snubbing people and making it seem like some people are more important than others because they're not. You know, I like having all of you around and I want to play with everybody as much as I can. Unfortunately, the game limits some of that stuff. So, I am sorry if I make a goof that makes it seem like I'm not interested in playing with you, because I am. Why won't it let me use this? Let me use it. You suck, game. Where does this zipline go to? I think this goes to somebody else's base. I want to ride this big old long zipline all the way across. This is what I'm talking about, though. Base defenses are going to be so much... Why can't I use any ziplines? What is going on in my life? Why does this game hate me? I don't understand it. Okay. Well, I am going up to the teleport. Oh, crap. I need to go back to base again. I need to make some more space turners so I can come up here to the teleport and space turner people over if they want to come for this run. Okay, well, I'm just going to wait. I gotta use the restroom anyway. So I'm going to wait this 4-minute timer off. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we'll go do this little run through Sunshroud. Honestly, Zombie, I'm hoping it's just a me thing. Maybe I just need to log out and log back in or something. If they're all the way broken, I'll be a sad panda. Alright, I just got a note on Discord here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Well, it still might be something that relogging will just work, you know? Hey, there's TPG. One more minute until I can teleport back and get some more space twisters. And then I'll teleport some people over here. Who all wants to come? Right now I've just got me and Lothar in the group. Looks like Ski and Sorrows bounced. So I have 2 more spaces if people want to be able to get ported over here. And then we'll just run through Sunshroud real quick and pick up all the stuff. And then we'll be good to go. Why are you attacking me, TPG? Why are you such a buttface? Do not understand. Why must you buttface? Oop, teleport back. I was playing on my main a few days ago when Phase 2 started and I killed Treant on hard in 15 seconds. Wow, good job. That is a heck of a good job. It takes me way more than 15 seconds to kill Treant on hard mode. Like, way more. Gosh, Darkling. Gosh. Do you have juice in your base? I can pick some up and bring it over to you real quick. Or I guess you could just get that teleport and then TP back to your base. Is it in your refrigerator? Fruit tea, ice melon juice. Alright, bringing you some ice melon juice. Of course, that's what I'm here for. To be a courier to fix your mistakes. That's all I'm good for. Just being an ice melon courier. Alright. Lothar, do you want a TP up here? Are you waiting on that? Because I'm about to do it. Right meow. Oh, where did you go? Are you all already over at Sunshroud? Am I using my heat pants or am I using my cold pants? Okay, I got my heat pants on, good. You're at the cave entrance, okay. Teleport Lothar over here. And then we'll come catch up to you all. Oop, there we go. You know, it's 45 degrees up here. There actually might have been a good spot, like out over here, that we could have built into. I didn't really check out there. Oh well. Ski. Sorry. Let me shoot you an invite here real quick. Anybody else? And then I'll shoot you a teleport. Lambo, come on over. Don't forget to grab the TP that I'm taking you to. So that way you can just TP up here later if you want to make another run. Anybody else? I'm happy to wait as long as it takes, even if you have like really long teleport times. I don't mind. Alright, Kalon. Kalon is a friend. Holy crap. Got so many friends. Oh no, this says hi. Kalon. Invite to team. Zombie. Zombie. Your name is going to forever make me think of that song. And I blame you for everything wrong in my life. Just so you know. TPG, you and Darkling are more than welcome to go ahead and get started. Actually, Lothar and Kalon, if y'all want to start heading over that way, we'll be able to catch up to y'all pretty quick because the enemies will be dead when the rest of us get here. So if I'm waiting on anybody, y'all can just go ahead and get over there and we'll just catch up to you. It's the Sun Shroud just east and a little north of us. And if you follow along the top of the ridge, then you can come in from behind and drop right down on top of the cave. So just follow that road that goes across the ridge just a little north of us, and then come down onto Sun Shroud from there. I have you in friend, and I did see you. I see you right there. Do you want to come too? I'll kick one of these people out of the team real quick, and then I'll invite you over. And you teleport. Actually, I just quit the team. Got your stone, BRB. Alright. I still gotta give Dinkus her ice melons. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I mean, we just have too many people playing together at this point. So it's pretty difficult to try and get everybody in the hive. But we can still at least all play together because we can have 24 people around that thermal tower. I wish that if we're going to be able to have 24 people in the thermal tower, that we would just be able to have 24 people in the hive. Ski, we're going over to Sun Shroud. That's just a little bit north of us. And we're going to run through there and just pick up all the resources and stuff real fast. You can actually start heading that way. Darkling and TPG are already over there. If you follow this road along the ridge, it'll take you to the back of the cave, and then you just come in from behind and drop down onto the cave entrance. And I'll just wait for everybody else here, and we'll catch up to you guys. And there's Nemanja. Am I waiting on anybody else? I don't think I'm waiting on anybody else. Let's get over there. Oh, crash. I crash, so good. If you're a little lower level and you end up dying, don't teleport back. It's take a hard left. Whoever's on the motorcycle, hard left. Nice. Bluffin' rockets indeed. Where you going, Nemanja? Why did you run away? Ooh. Somebody just nuked that dude. Who's got that sniper rifle? Looked like a gulped lore shot to me. I just need TP tower. Okay, cool. I got you. It is a little warm, that's true. They were trying to RP walk up on us. I think she thinks she's too cool for school. Got news for you. You dead. Now you get shit done right here. Just run around with like a million people. Way more people than you could possibly ever need for this zone. Just nuke everything super fast. Snatch. I actually think I missed a crate down in here. Yeah, I did. So many platinum crystals. Oh my goodness. Already up to 15 platinum crystals. Too much loot. Alright, as we get through here, there's no point in going down and to the right because there's nothing up here. Or nothing down there. We can go down into the left here. And there will be plenty of stuff over this way. And then we'll go all the way into the back and get all that stuff too. It seems like we're kind of catching up. Because some of the enemies haven't spawned over here yet. So if we move quickly, then maybe we can avoid having to fight and catch up to TPG and Darkling. If you get stuck and you get caught by a bunch of enemies, just let us know. And we'll come back and help you kill things and keep up. Zip line's broken. Careful going to that zip line. Oh. Everybody respawned. Freaking rocket launchers, man. Freaking rocket launchers. Ragnar. Get wrecked. Yeah, I mean, take your time, Nemanja. You don't have to catch up. It's not imperative that everybody be super far or anything like that. Just take your time, have fun. If you catch up, great. If you don't, whatever. I was supposed to bring Darkling her juices, but I think it's taken us so long to catch up that she's going to be all the way through this thing before I get here with the juice. Whoopsie. What the hell just happened? I forgot how to get up. Here we go. Good deal. I think I just about got everything here. No. Well, poop. Gorski is following me. And I'm accidentally jumping off the side of things. That's funny. Let me in. I know you can jump through there. I've done it before. Did they fix it? Can I not get through that crack anymore? Must have to go around. That's obnoxious. Oh, well, poo-poo on you, Ski. Guess I'm going around by myself. Fine. Just leave me behind. I get it. You don't care about me. No big deal. Okay, did everybody get everything? Are we good to leave? Does anybody need help finding a way to get to a certain area? Did I accidentally leave anybody at the entrance and they're just waiting around? Cool. Yeah, let's teleport back home then. Good deal. Thanks everybody for being part of all those refinery permits and doing that run through Sunshroud real quick. That's huge for our resources, just in general, as a group. Really great. Now we just gotta work on getting all of our defenses up and stuff. And then we can start a purification. Do I not have any tungsten ore? Really? That seems unlikely. Let's do our disassembly. And then let's build some more of these. I can't believe how expensive these tungsten or these deviant generators are. I have too much on me. We got the last chest, Darkling. Oh, were y'all still in there? I didn't even see y'all. Like, ever. I thought y'all had already left. You died twice because you didn't have your juices. Sorry. That's my fault. Can't build more power generators. I am oblivious. This is true. Not my fault. There's too much going on. Got the gear bench set up to get plus 60 durability if you need. Nice. Nice. Temperature treatment 30 durability plus 30 durability. They also have that if anybody needs. I'm going to be remaking all of my gear now. Because who doesn't want plus 60% durability? That's freaking incredible. Let's get these all chained together here. And then we're just going to destroy all of our solar panels. Who needs solar panels? We'll just take from this. Synthesis bench. Here. Take from here. Go here, to go here, here, to go here, here. That everything that I need power for? Nope, my furnace. Furnace. And I think that should be it. Good deal. What's up, Nuclear? Soupy chicken dumpling. I'm not giving you your juice back. It's my juice now. See this? This is my refrigerator. This is your juice going in my refrigerator. What are you gonna do about it? Not a good goddamn thing. I might even drink your juice. Alright, I gotta go mine some freaking tungsten. That's what I gotta do. Mine some freaking tungsten. I mean, that's fair. She could just come over here and steal it back. She has permissions to my base. It ain't a big deal. But it's fun to talk shit. Go mine me some tungsten and then borrow somebody else's furnace. Gonna steal my whole fridge. Why would you do that to me? Then I have to make a new fridge. That'll take like tens of resources. What am I gonna do? You steal my fridge. I will feel so put out. Making some tungsten, making some tungsten. I'm too hot? Hey, what? Ooh, it's 70 degrees over here? Yo, this is the spot right here. That's too bad. We should have made our base over here. Darn, I didn't explore quite enough. This is a real good spot, though. Flooded right up next to this. Yeah, you could really control where the deviations are coming from, I think. Because they probably wouldn't spawn up on that mountain. So you'd be really safe. That's too bad. That is too bad. It was crazy, Flip. Alack and alas. I was about to say, whose bases are these? But that's my freaking base. That is my freaking base. Gosh, man, sometimes I'm just out playing this game, and I just get kind of taken aback by how good it looks. They've done such a good job with all the foliage. The level of detail gets nuked pretty quickly. Right, like it's only really, really detailed pretty up close. And then as you look further and further away, it gets pretty bad pretty quick. I'm kind of okay with that. because I really only pay attention to what's right in front of me. And looking way out over there, you know, I don't really notice how low the detail is comparatively. I don't feel like I ever really see as things spawn in, because I'm not really ever looking at the horizon of my screen, or the distance of my screen. I'm usually looking pretty close to myself. Maybe that's a personal playstyle thing. I don't really know. But even though I usually play a sniper rifle, like I just never really feel like I've noticed that the game doesn't look really good. And I'm just really impressed. Especially as good as the game looks, with as much player-driven building as goes on in this game. I think people really underestimate the difficulty of maintaining stable networks and stable servers while allowing players to build so many structures and to put so much stuff on the map. Because that stuff all has to be dealt with in real time, because it's not a part of the executable file of the game. So that stuff just doesn't exist in your regular game files. And so spawning that stuff in sort of dynamically is really, really difficult. And so the fact that this game runs as well as it does at all is really kind of impressive. If you look at, for example, our area over here next to our thermal tower, I mean, there's like 20 people built over there. And we don't have huge bases, and nobody's really at their structure limit yet. But that's still 20 unique base structures every single time I go over there. And I don't really feel like I lag when I'm running around inside of our bases. So, very impressed with the overall stability of this game. Could it be better? Absolutely. Would I like for it to just run perfect all the time? Duh. I need a Gazuchio to open this. I got some Gazuchios at home. You know, I mean, I'm catching a little... Yeah, I guess it's a little framey here. You know, I'm getting some hitches and stuff as I load in. So there's definitely some issues. Even so, I really like it. We do a good job. We still haven't named our thermal tower. We still need a good name for our thermal tower. So if anybody's got any ideas, put them out there. Well, that's not a Gazuchio. I refuse, Lothar. I refuse to name it Ramrod Tower. Do I not have my Gazuchio in my storage? I don't think I do. Did I get rid of all my Gazuchio items? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. I think I'm an idiot. I think I don't have my Gazuchio in my securement unit. Yay! I go steal Gazuchio from Darkling. I just need the one. I just gotta go get a little chest over here real quick, because there's one near our bases. Well, that's strange. Can we trade it? I don't have any apples. PPG, I'm sorry. Weird. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. There we go. It was lag. It was on the ground. Okay. Well, maybe I can get them to separate. Control X. Discard 7. Confirm. There you go. I dropped you 7 back. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't operator error. I'm sure it was the game. How do we get apples on this scenario? You have to use a silver axe and chop down trees to get apples in this scenario. Which is ridiculous, not having any apple trees. So what I'm gonna do is the next season that we have apple trees, right before the season ends, I'm just gonna farm an ass ton of apples and let them go into my Eternal Land, where they won't lose durability. And then if I ever need apples again, I'll just have an ass ton of apples. Because I'm pretty freaking annoyed about it. What a stupid thing to do. Ooh, a stealthy suppressor. What gun does that go on? Does it go on this gun? Nope. What do you need apples for? Is for one of the... You need to make the growth fertilizers for one of the buffs that you can get on your normal tower. So you have to have apples to make the growth fertilizers. Because the whole thing is incredibly stupid. Because the game is trying to piss me off. Where's all the tungsten at? Bullshit, ref. This is bullshit. Nice. Thanks for getting that fixed, Kalon. Appreciate it. Now we're all stacked up. Now I can just, next time I see Khaleesi, get her to move hers just a smidgen. And then she'll be all lined up. I have some food on my main account that gives plus 30 resist for both, and you get 30 stamina. Ooh, is that soup? Or is that another one? I know there's a soup that's really easy to get, but I thought it only gave plus 20 to both heat and cold. And then gave some stamina. But there's a really easy soup to make that just uses the 4 new vegetables. The mint, the sunny whatevers, spike tomatoes, and the ice melons. Make a soup that gives you 100% of your food and water, and then also gives you huge bonuses to heat and cold. And it's wonderful. Like, it's a superfood. which I'm a little sad that they made it, because it really eliminates some of the difficulty of this scenario by just giving you a single food that you can carry around. But I understand, I mean, it just makes things more streamlined for more casual players. Like, just grow these 4 foods and you're good. So, I guess I understand why they did it. The hardcore gamer in me wishes that things were a little more wonky and difficult. They should have made it require 1 of each, which should be deviated. Yeah, I probably would have been. I think we'll need the soup week 4 to survive. I agree. You're definitely going to need the soup. But it's just kind of a one-stop shop, you know? Maybe if it was deviated, like Nuclear said, would be better, because it'd be just a little more difficult to get a hold of. But again, I mean, they're always balancing things for casual players, and that's important. I mean, this game still has... You still need 55 more if you want to go at all places. Cargo truck. Oh, nice. Cargo truck's right next to the base. If anybody needs some sproutlets, we'll get you some cargo truck action. Yeah. You definitely need a lot. Gonna need to get better crocodile skins and all that stuff. I think you start off being able to go all the way up to 30 degrees though. Maybe it's 20. With no bonuses, you can get pretty high. And then, I mean, you've still got portable coolers and the Chaosium lantern. And, I mean, just tons and tons of stuff. So I'm not too worried. What's 15? I need to eat and drink. Been neglecting my character here. No armor and stuff. You can survive. Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. See how quickly I forgot that conversation? We were literally in the middle of it, and I forgot what I had just said. But that means you only have to increase your resist by 70 to be able to get into those 85 places. Now you probably need a little more than that, more like 75, but then you'll be good. But you get 20 just from the basic crocodile. You get 20 from the portable. You get 30 from the food. So that's 70 right there. Your Chaosium Lantern gives you 15. Your Cold Rock gives you a little more. Actually, I think the Chaosium Lantern and the Cold Rock can't act at the same time. Your Chaosium Lantern's enough right there. And then you'll be good to go. But you definitely do need the food. I mean, that's a huge portion of buff. I think it's probably the biggest single buff there is. We're just going to teleport back to my base because I don't want to walk all that way. Because I'm a bum. Because I'm a bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, now whose base am I using? What's up, zombie? Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Alright, I actually have to drop a furnace for Darkling 2. Because I keep forgetting. One of these days she's gonna stop forgiving me. We have resource consumption minus 30 and smelting time minus 30 when smelting copper, bronze, steel, aluminum, or tungsten. Okay, I have power consumption minus 50, craft time minus 60. Okay. So I don't have the reduced. Jeez. There are so many good furnaces. I logged out to stop someone camping me. Aww. You should have told me. I'd have come over there and fought him with you. We would have taken him out. Do we want to try purifying so we can work on next upgrades? I do want to purify, but I don't want anybody to lose their base. And right now there are bases with no defenses. So if we purify when there are bases with no defenses, then those people are probably going to lose their bases. And I don't want that to happen. I would rather hold off purifying and not have more upgrades. And, you know, have to wait than... Yeah, I don't know how people's resources and stuff are looking. I don't know if people have enough power. Nobody's asked me to come put deviant power plants really in their bases yet. I think a lot of people were needing a lot of acid in order to get the tungsten so that they could have, you know, deviant power plants and stuff like that. So I don't think I brought my acid with me. I can go get my acid and not use up Kalon's. Was there a hive mate who could make an electrolysis furnace? I don't know if there was one that could make one, but I'm pretty sure that Kalon has one. So if you need a double tungsten furnace, make sure you bring all of your resources with you though, and don't use up Kalon's resources. So bring all your acid and all your tungsten, and then just use Kalon's furnace for making some tungsten. How much do those turrets and gens cost? It's 100 tungsten per generator. And then I don't know how much the turrets cost. I know they have to have at least 200 tungsten rounds though. Either shotgun or rifle. Depending on which one you want to make. They're pretty expensive. I mean, we need quite a bit of tungsten to get everything done. One... Let me make sure. Minus 50 craft time doubles yield and increases yield for temperature. These are actually pretty good ones. 2, and I had enough for 3 there. Right. I have tungsten in my inventory, so we're good. And it always pulls from your inventory first, so if you have that stuff in your inventory, it'll just pull from your inventory and you won't use up other people's stuff. I don't care if you come use my stuff, but I do care, you know, for other people. If anyone has Stardust Source, I can convert it to acid if you need it. Hopefully, nobody's really hurting for acid anymore, TPG. Yeah, well, the reason Darkling was offering to go run around and put bases or put turrets down for people is Darkling actually has better shotgun turrets. She's got a specialization for shotgun turrets. And I have a specialization for better durability on rifle turrets, but that's it. It doesn't do any extra damage. It's not really great. I'll probably change it. And then I have 2 perk deviant generators that do 41.8 watts, or can do even more, depending on how hot it is. So if you get 100 tungsten and the fuses and all that stuff, you can go ahead and come in and put some deviant generators down in your bases as well. Which base has the double tungsten? It's Kalon's. If you look over on the south side of our world, or of our tower here, let's go 2 south, 1 east. Yeah, 2 south, 1 east is Kalon from the tower. Is this just a regular synthesis bench? Have I seriously not upgraded my synthesis bench? Wow. Where's my soup recipe? All-weather stew. I just need some sunny gingers. Let's go get some of that. I need to get some of this stew going. It's just too gosh darn useful. About to be lunchtime, too. I'm getting hungry. Mine is upgraded if you need it. There's pretty good sunny ginger over here. There's actually sunny ginger and mint and spike tomatoes all over here where we normally mine iron ore. I like to just come over here and get a bunch of different things all at once. And then there were plenty of melons over by our base. But that's honestly kind of the most difficult thing to get is the melons. The last melon. Honestly, I should just start a garden and grow these 4 things, because they're really the only crops that you need this season. Whatevs. I guess we still have plenty of time for that. I do have 2,000 spoiled food in my base, so if anybody needs spoiled food to make themselves some crop plots, I have an obscene amount of spoiled food. need some of the, yeah, I mean, always. If you're trying to do something, if you're trying to build something or, you know, craft your gear or repair or anything, and you realize that you're a little short on some material, you know, you're welcome to go find that material and harvest it yourself. But if you don't feel like doing that right then and there, just go to my base and check. I might have what you need, and I don't care if you take it. Especially for something obnoxious like freaking spoiled food. So obnoxious. Yawn. Oh shoot, do I already have 27 sunny ginger? That's what's up. What am I missing? Probably just melons. Well, I almost have 20 melons. That's nice. That'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. Can't find furnace with the double tungsten perk. It's in Kalon's base. Right up next to the wall. That faces the tower. Holy shit. She did it. She took my whole ass refrigerator. Kalon is Kalon in-game. Kalon's not in the hive. Oh, is it actually still in my base somewhere? You just moved it? You twit. Ow. I hurt myself. Oh, there it is. Took it all the way to the edge. That's funny. Oh, and you took the melon juice out. Darn it. I needed that. Gosh. Don't let me have anything. So mean. That's fine. I got all weather stew now. Do you not have access to Kalon stuff? Hit him up in game. Pretty sure Kalon's in the game right now. Maybe they had to leave. But I'm not sure. Oh, no, Kalon's not in the game right now. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Actually, I need to go pick up mine. Oh no. But it could be 1,000. There was somebody else who said that they had the buff in chat just a little while ago. Hang on. Loki LB also says that his is upgraded if you need it. Don't make your tungsten without an upgraded base. Because that 500 could be 1,000. Or if you come bring me tungsten and acid, I'll put your tungsten and acid in Kalon's and make the tungsten and stuff for you. And then you can just come pick it up from me. I don't mind. I don't mind. More generators. Oh, need more special plastic now. Cool. Yeah, as long as you've got a spot where you can double up. Such a waste not to double up. I need to make rifle bullets. Tungsten rifle ammo. 17,000. Yeah, we'll make 17,000 rifle ammo. Actually, that's so I'm going to make 17k rifle bullets right now, and I'm going to put them all in one of my chests. So y'all won't need to make rifle bullets in order to make your rifle turrets. There's just going to be enough in my base. So don't worry about wasting your tungsten on rifle bullets. And you can just come and take a couple thousand from me. At least most of you should. There should be enough for most of you to take from me. If you made all 12 of them, you would need 2,400 rifle bullets. Something is not right about what? Not double tungsten either. Aw. Yeah, just meet me over at Kalon's base. And drop me down your tungsten and acid. It doesn't say double until you pick it up. So if you want to see whether or not it's double, scroll over to the top right. And you'll see the perks that the thing has. Here, I'll show you in my game real quick. But it only tells you double when you pick it up. So, as you can see here, this one has doubles yield when smelting aluminum and tungsten. But if I look, and I put 45 in here and I start making it, oh, okay, well, then never mind. Yeah, if you meet me over here at Kalon's base, and just drop me your tungsten and acid, I'll make it for you here. Kalon also has the faster smelting, so it shouldn't actually take very long. Just a couple of minutes. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to stand here and throw anybody's stuff in here. The next time we see Kalon, we'll see if he can't give everybody permissions. got so many people online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people online right now. Falling out of control. Oh shoot, Khaleesi's still on. I didn't realize Khaleesi was still online. Khaleesi, are you watching? If you're watching, I have a favor to ask of you. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Little mushroom dude. Nah. Where is that base? Yeah, no problem. Go to build. Go to fly. So the thermal tower is just north and a little bit west of the base. They're just going to come down 2 and east 1. So south 2, east 1. And this is it. Just this little bitty base on this hill right here. This is Khaleesi's base. Yeah, I imagine lots of people are trying to get apples right now, Lothar. Everybody's trying to get that buff because it gives more deviated veg, which is a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Because we'll want to be making like shattered breads and stuff like that. Alright. Let me just make sure. Give me 2k, so that's 400. Okay. You want me to use it all up, right? Okay. Let me give you back your remainder too here, Ski. There's just a little bit left over. You got 100 and 500 acid. And it's going to take about 6 minutes for it all to get done. I'll just come drop it off in one of your chests. You'll get 800 tungsten, well, a little more than 800 tungsten ingots from this. But yeah, I'll just come put it in a chest when you're done. Oh, hey, what's up, Kalon? Thanks. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt because you're not in the hive presently to try and give permissions to people. But, I don't know if you don't mind me having everybody DM you or something like that in the game. So that maybe you could give them just access perms to use your buildings, not even necessarily for like your storages and stuff. So that they can use your furnace. That would be pretty huge. Because I think you're the only person who has the double tungsten furnace right now. Oh, nice. I've only ever seen a moose once in my entire life. When I was in, Idaho? Somewhere thereabouts. Yeah, Lothar, that's the plan. But I'm not the leader of the hive. That's Dabatron. And I sent him a PM on Discord the other day. I asked him if he could bounce Khaleesi's ult and then put Kalon in. But he hasn't responded, and he hasn't been on in a few days. They're playing some Star Citizen right now. So just as soon as he gets back to me, I'm sure when they get bored of Star Citizen, they'll be back. So I don't want to like make a new hive or something like that. Because I like those fools. And I want them to stick around. So it's a little like I don't want to be the one who is the leader of the hive because I don't want to have to deal with all that administrative stuff because it gets in the way of trying to stream. But then also having somebody else do it means that that person also ends up needing to be on the game a lot more than maybe they want to be. So I don't know. I might just have to bite the bullet. Who's this? Kalon. What are you trying to give me, Kalon? Oh, cornales. Nice. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. And, I mean, Dab's been doing a great job, even though he wasn't really playing for a few days there. He kept jumping on the game to get everybody invited and accept all of everybody's applications and all that stuff. So, I appreciate all the effort he put in to make that happen. Goodness gracious. Can't believe we're already halfway through the stream today. This is bonkers. Elon, could I have permission to use your furnace? I'm XIVIX. In your base. Bro requested storage permission? Yep, on it. I'm gonna give him management position or permission to zombie. Just tell him not to just go randomly triggering the event. But if for some reason we're super low on corruption percentage or whatever, and they're online, we don't have anything going, they are more than welcome to go ahead and trigger something. Yep, yep. Why doesn't Skoski have administrative permissions? That's weird. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I assume he's not an idiot, but 2 apples. Oh, do you have the ability to make pickaxes, Loki? Because there's a ton of silver ore in the thermal tower. I've put quite a bit in there, and I don't think we've used it, so I have chloro armor and utter delight in a little crate just outside my base. It's labeled free for anyone in the hive who needs it. There are also 3 diving gears and 3 electronics grabbers. Nice. Thank you, Saros. If you need help with that tungsten now, yeah, not a problem. I'm sitting over here, zombie. I'm just waiting on, I got 16 more seconds until Tweedledee's stuff is done. Skoski's. Alright, Lothar already said you should be good. Thanks, Kalon. Alright. Here's all your tungsten. If I can find it. Where did it go? There it is. Thank you. if you hang on just a second, Zombie, Kalon can actually probably give you permission here to use his structure, and then you can just make your own. Kalon, do you mind giving Zombie access to your structures? I don't know if you'll have to be friends or what, but... Sweet. I will leave that in your capable hands then, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, Kalon's not yet in the hive. I am working towards getting that accomplished, though. We're just gonna bounce out Khaleesi's ult, and then put Kalon in the hive. That's gonna take a little bit of time. All that tungsten rifle ammo is now in that box. If anybody needs it for making turrets. But I'm going to take a quick break here, use the restroom again, fill up my water bottle, and get some foods. So I will be right back in just a couple of minutes here. We'll do some more stuff. Do some more grinding. Yeah, that's fine, zombie. I don't mind if he's not going to be around. Because he's going to be on the edge, though, he needs to give some permissions to some other people to build in his base, or his base is going to get blown up. Because we're going to do a purification at some point, and he's going to be on an edge, and so the enemies are going to attack his base. But if he leaves permissions for me or for you or for whatever to build, then we can go ahead and build him some defenses so that he doesn't lose his base. Good deal, Loki. Good deal. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for farming those so hard. I really appreciate it. All right. Got all that food down. Now I feel good. Need some more freaking special plastic, though. My goodness. So what are we going to do here? Feel like we're pretty good on the tungsten. Honestly, I know what I need to do. Can I build? Don't have the memetics right now. Do I have enough to get all the defensive memetics? Hey, level 3 rifle turrets. Perfect. And then do I have everything I need to make some level 3 rifle? Level 3 rifle turrets. Nice. These are going to go right up here on these. Yeah. Hmm. Are these not going to sit on these? Really, game? Really? Is that how you want to play this? Fine, then. Actually, shoot. Is 3 over? Is that right? I think it was 3 over. Just build whole ass walls, then. Whole ass ceilings. There we go. And we'll destroy these. And we'll put some new walls up. Or some new ceilings up. I'm never going to be able to call these ceilings for some reason. Do they want them to be called walls? Perfect. I've been talking to myself. Whose base is this? Hip hip. Perfect. Yeah, I'll just put more turrets over here. So rebuild this wall that I tore down. Boom, boom, boom. That little half step up is fine, whatever. Concrete walls. Boom, 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 boom. Then we'll get ourselves a couple of ceilings here. We'll want one right here. That. There. And then we're going to want to go over 1, 2, 3. We're going to want one right there, right there. We'll go over 1, 2, 3. One right there, and right there. So that'll give us 6 more. So that'll be our total of 12 turrets. So we go back over to facilities, back over to defense, snag up our tier 3 rifle turrets again. Place. 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 Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm talking to myself again. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. We're gonna make this too deep. Even though we don't have to worry about bumping into each other. When you're inside of a territory, you just phase through each other. I still want to make sure and have like a double wide up here so people have plenty of room to move around. And then we'll go ahead and put some railings on the backside so that people don't, start backing up or anything like that and fall off, because their attention is going to be facing out, not facing in towards the base. And then we'll get some of these. Might need to use the small one here. Cool. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to put that one on there. Probably need the big one here. Doesn't look like it wants me to be able to use the big one, so we'll probably just have to use a small one and not quite reach all the way down. You'll have to like climb up on, which will be stupid. Sometimes you gotta do stupid crap. Oh, there we go. Okay, I hate all of it. But that's fine. It's not perfect. And then we're gonna put railings. Do I even have the railings? Along the backside here. Railing, railing. So that people don't go falling off edges. It's just a really basic wall. Not trying to be too fancy. We're gonna tear this railing out. Gonna put... What do you mean can't be placed here? Yo, I hate you, game. Do what I say. I will fight you. That'll be a thing that happens. I promise. There we go. Not perfect, but it works. That's all that matters. Now we can get up here, we can shoot off of this side, we've got turrets defending. This will be good for purification. I didn't realize, but actually this base is probably pretty safe because this water is deep enough to swim in, so the enemies won't actually come across here. I did not realize how safe this base was. But they probably don't really need to worry about defenses at all. Oh, it looks like maybe the enemies could run across here. So maybe putting some turrets on this box is a good idea for this person. But they're incredibly safe here. And then Khaleesi's base is probably going to have mostly the same protection on this side from this water. So these turrets are probably good enough here. And then she'll be able to put more turrets over here, so that'll be good. And then we just keep on moving down into more and more bases. That's good stuff. Yeah, so Darkling, whenever you get a chance, if you want to come drop 6 of your shotgun turrets right beneath my rifle turrets out there, I think I have the resources for it. If you find out that I don't have something, just let me know. And we'll be good to go. And then I can just start pouring resources into other people's bases. You're the bestest, thank you. Oop, what did I do? I broke it. I broke it. Alright, so there's really no point in farming hard mode silos or hard mode bosses. So we don't want to worry about that. Really, it's just about resource grind at this point, I think. This tower is going to take a lot of resources. Building turrets for everybody's going to take a lot of resources. So I'm probably just going to go after a lot of resources. People are going to need a lot of steel ingots. They're going to need a lot of stintered brick. They're going to need a lot of tungsten. They're going to need a lot of tungsten rifle bullets, which I've made a bunch of already, but I can always make some more. They need electronics. They need all kinds of stuff like that. What else is there that goes into making these turrets? Special parts, copper ingots, electronics, adhesive. Okay, so we need all of that stuff. I think I have quite a few electronics and adhesive. I've also put a bunch already into this thermal tower. I think this is how I'm going to just disseminate some of these resources, is just go depot them in the thermal tower. You know, we've got a bunch of special parts here. We've got a couple hundred copper ingots here. We've got almost 1,000 adhesive, almost 1,000 electronic parts. We got plenty of special parts, or special plastics. Yeah, so I'll just kind of bring some of those resources over here. The other thing is going to be special plastics and stuff for making those generators. Can I get TP to put my base down? Yeah, absolutely. I'll TP you right over here to the thermal tower, so that way you can request permissions on it, and I can give you all the permissions. And then you can find yourself a spot, put your base down. Where's my TPs? There we are. TP out. Frag out. I am kind of muted. Thank you. So this corner right here is probably your best spot, Nemanja. Because if you build out on either of these other sides, then you'll be open on 3 sides. It's a little weird to build because it's got that bump and then it's got kind of a drop off. So you might have a little difficulty building over there. But it's probably going to be the easiest for you to defend. You still have 2 sides that you'll have to defend on, but it's probably the best spot. Or if you can go right here, this would probably be a good spot because there's a huge cliff, but I think it's too close to the road right here. So you might be able to not be able to get here because you definitely can't go here. It's too close to the road. But yeah, that's probably your best bet. And then we just need to get people to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. And then I think we'll have our complete square. We have 3 more people who haven't built bases here yet. I mean, you don't have to put it where I say. I seriously don't care. If you want to put it out here and have 3 sides that you have to defend on, like, that's totally fine. I'm just trying to make it as easy on you as possible, but you should do whatever's going to make you have the most fun, Nemanja. I am not concerned about us not being able to complete these. I mean, we have tons and tons of bases for these enemies to have to get through before they ever get anywhere near our thermal tower. We have a silly amount of people over here. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. I'm pretty happy about it, honestly. This is probably one of the coolest things I've ever been a part of in a video game. And now we have 2.5 weeks of building up the inside and making it as cool as possible. And, you know, connecting people's houses and putting zip lines and I mean, whatever crazy shit we want to do. Yeah. I mean, it's massive, dude. It's massive. Look at all these people. So I'm just going to be hard farming resources, like hard farming resources for the next 2.5 weeks. And I'll leave all the building and stuff to you all because we know that I'm a trash can with building. I'm still living on a plank of wood over here. Well, now a plank of stone thanks to Darkling because she upgraded it for me. But, you know, anything y'all want to build in my base to be a part of whatever gets built over here. And, I mean, let's just have a good time with it. We have so much time. And TPG, this is TPG's base. And for a while, he was hanging out on the end all by himself over here. And we thought he was going to have to put a bunch of defenses down. The medics for the thermal tower? Sure. It is over here on your building. And it's all these temperature control ones. So you go down the temperature control 1, temperature control 2, temperature control 3, and then thermal tower. And that's what it gives you. Also, Doms, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Love seeing the new faces. Good deal, Party Wizard. Yeah, Darkling, there should be tungsten shotgun ammo in one of my boxes. Is it not in the box? Because I can make some more. But it should automatically... Yeah, of course, Doms, no worries. Anytime you need anything like that, just let me know. I'll happily show you. Oh yeah, just don't worry about trying to get there right now, Darkling. Just whenever you happen to get there. Then just throw down some tier 3s for me. I don't mind waiting. I need to connect these. Go into fly mode. And then go connect all my turrets. Connect. 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 They're shooting at stuff out here. That's freaking hilarious. Alright, that one's working. That one's working. That one's working. I'm not worried about it, Darkling. I'd rather just wait until we get to the level 3s. No point in wasting the resources. Had to get power upgrades and enhanced builds, so yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Whenever you get there, that's fine. Won't hurt me none. I'm pretty sure those 6 rifle turrets will be enough. Honestly, when I was watching some other people do these defenses, they're not really all that hard. I'm going a little overkill with getting us prepped, but I just don't want anybody to lose any bases, you know? I've read some horror stories of people being completely unprepared on Reddit, and then getting a Chaos Weaver and just everything getting smashed. We don't want that. Side note, we get polluted water from here. Yeah, we do that because we turned the area into pollution. It would be pretty funny to watch, and that's. I wish that we could get more than 100% corrupted or whatever, because I would love to try and like spawn 2 or 3 Chaos Weavers like right at the end, and then just watch everybody's bases get demolished because we can't kill them. I think that would be freaking epic. But, if you need more power too, Darkling, I have really good deviant power generators that get over 40 watts apiece and have the potential to get as high as like 50 something watts if we turn up the heat over here. So if you have the resources, I'm happy to drop everything down here. And you can have a couple 100 watts of power. But I'll also be farming all those resources so that we can make them for everybody. The biggest deal is just the special plastics, I think. Takes a lot of special plastic. Watching the world burn is fun, zombie. This thing is useless. Is Stardust Ore completely random, or does anybody know of a farm area for it? Party Wizard. If you go over here, where we used to have some people had some bases, right over here. If you teleport over to Smoking Rabbit's territory, this is a polluted area here. And if you just run around in the polluted zone, I don't know exactly where the polluted zone is, but it's over here near Smoking Rabbits, then you should be able to find quite a bit of Stardust, Star Trace ore, actually. I asked a few times for power and gave up. Oh, sorry, Darkling. I try to say that information, and I try to keep track of people, but sometimes I fail. You also don't have the resources required for me to put down my generators. They require lots of special plastics and tungsten ingots. They are not cheap. I don't even have... I've only made 5 of them, or 4 of them for myself, because I still need more special plastic. I haven't had enough. Because I gotta farm harder. But I think I'm the only one really with bonus power stuff. Sorry about that. Damn, acid farm builds won't work anymore. Can't place the tank. Oh, that sucks. Still talking to myself again. My goodness. Hermit, you nerd. I gotta build my other 10 securement units too. I'm gonna need so much brick for this base. Yeah. Yeah. That's honestly, I don't know what I'm doing standing around not doing anything here. Need to go get more tungsten and more iron. Actually, I don't need to do it here. Iron and stuff is right over here. Just got the glass and stintering brick. Ooh, nice. Good deal, Sorrows. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. The only thing I need is some more special plastic for more power generators. And then maybe later I'll make like an oil and acid farm. But as far as building, I don't really care what my house looks like. I'm going to spend a lot of time just farming up resources, and y'all can just come pillage. I'm going to make stingered brick, I'm going to make steel, so that people can make the tier 3 structure stuff, and all that stuff. So, y'all just come steal all my resources whenever you run out for your stuff for building. We'll build something really cool over here, because I think that'll be a lot of fun. And we'll do like a little tour at the end. I'll put out a YouTube video on it. Do like a little tour of the base. I need to get Dab and Rabbit and them back over here, because they build really well. And they'll have some fun with it. And I'll just go farm them resources and let them build. You got some fish? No, I don't have any fish in oil ski. I haven't even worried about it because I don't have any corn. But I just don't even care. Just don't even care. Just out here wasting this treasure hunter drill. Just being a useless piece of crap. I tell you what though, having so much fun with the relatively small community we have right now in this game gives me so much hope for like a really big game like Light No Fire or PAX Day or something like that comes out. And we can have, you know, like a big, huge MMO experience where we could have, you know, a couple hundred people all getting together. Like, that could be super fun. If Light No Fire comes out and is even a little bit the way that I expect it to be, then we're going to have to put in some serious work to try and get everybody near each other. I put 2 cans in your ammo chest. Oh, nice, thank you. Appreciate it. I will use those to great effect. Am I seriously already full? Gross. Light No Fire is going to be such a good game, if it's even half of what I expect it to be. it's going to literally take over my life. That's why the name Survival Hermit exists, is because I am going to find a mountain in that game. And I'm going to climb to the top of it, and I'm going to put my base up there. And then I'm going to learn every possible crafting skill that you can in that game. And I'm going to learn to be a really good crafter. And then I'm going to be the hermit crafter at the top of the mountain. And people are going to come from all over the world to try and get items from me. I'm just going to be chilling on top of my mountain. And it's going to be epic. I am so excited for that game. Of course, if Once Human gets much better, I might not ever play it. I might just end up so addicted to Once Human that I never play anything else. Because this game is hella dope. You know, I've never played No Man's Sky. I had a buddy when I was in the Navy, my roommate, got No Man's Sky when it first came out. And, you know, it was garbage back then. But the fact that Hello Games took a server, or took a game where they had made a lot of promises and really, really underperformed when they put the game out, and took that on the chin and said, you know what, you're right, we promised all these things, none of these things are in the game's not even close to what we said it was going to be. And instead of just abandoning the game and, you know, cutting their losses, they ultimately ended up following through on those promises. And so I am a pretty big fan. Oh, nice. Good deal. So, you know, if they have like an early access for Light No Fire, or if they have a pre-order for it, I probably won't pre-order it. Because, you know, fool me once, shame on you. But I will absolutely wait until the game fully releases and until we have more information on it. And then I will, if they fulfill those promises again, I will absolutely buy it. And I will play the shiznit out of it. And if they have like some cosmetics, I might buy some cosmetics and all kinds of stuff. So I'm all about that stuff. And we'll build a nice huge community in that game if it comes out and it's good. We'll have some real fun. Of course, that game's not going to come out for years, probably. So, not really something to be concerned about right this moment. But it's fun to look to the future. Why do I have 2 batteries? What in the hell? Well, let's put them in there. Oh, it's probably because of the heater. It is because of the heater, surely. So, I'm pretty sure that this stew probably counts as a water buff. Let's see. Yes. Which means I can also eat this canned seafood and oil, because it counts as a food buff. So I can have both of those active, which is really cool. Which means this all-weather stew is an extremely useful item, because you can still have whatever your food buff is if you're wanting shattered bread or something like that, you can still utilize that. Nemanja, did you take my teleport over to the base? Did I see you place your base down over there? I just noticed that you're still in my party and I see your stew over here. You just want to make sure that you got over there. All-weather stew plus Stardust Ratatouille. There you go. I don't know what the Stardust Ratatouille does off the top of my head, but sure. But does it make you move fast? Of course, that's what you're interested in. Gotta move fast. In PvE, not necessarily as important. You can kind of get away with being slow and powerful. In PvP, definitely, though. Minus 50% stamina. Gross. I mean, it's still valuable in PvE. It's just mandatory in PvP. Still definitely valuable in PvE, though. I mean, if you don't get hit, then you've effectively blocked 100% of the damage, so... being able to move fast and dodge hits is incredibly valuable. What do you mean requires a more advanced gathering tool? I have the most advanced gathering tool. You freaking garbage can. I guess we might as well get some more aluminum too. Aluminium. My psychotic friends across the pond. Somebody was able to make the snowmobile. Early on, I got a snowmobile from somebody. I think it might have been Khaleesi. It was Khaleesi or Darkling, I think. I don't really remember who. That was more than a week ago, so... I didn't really get a whole lot of use out of it. It went away too fast. I had it for a little while and then just poof, it was gone. Sorrows. It might have been Sorrows who gave it to me, actually. That is a possibility. TBG, I put 5 more apples in my fridge. Get speed buff, and you don't need to activate it, it's passive. Oh, okay. I don't know. I just didn't feel like mine lasted very long. Look at my temperature gauge right now. There's only a little bit of the blue there that can actually hurt me. But I'm all the way maxed out. This is great. I love this stew. And I got a good kitchen from Lothar. So now my stew lasts super long. An hour and a half instead of an hour. I'm never gonna die to temperature stuff again. This is awesome. Make a couple of these a day. Good to go. But the noise it makes kills your ears. Interesting. I might have to get me a new one. And then just never turn it on. Sweet, sweet. Yeah. They'll have to give me a new one and just never turn it on then. It does not require a more advanced gathering tool. You freaking jerkface. What's good, Grizz? What's good, Grizz? Go hit up Mother Sorrows. Or if you ask real nice, maybe bring her some resources, she'll make you one. Hey, it's another one of those chests frozen in ice. There's a whole lot of these in this scenario. Like a whole lot. Is there a way to set up my irrigation so I don't have to use 50 of those sprinklers? Yeah, you can get... how many is it on each side? 7 by 7? Yes. So you can make a 7 by 7 square. And then cut off each of the corners. So you cut off the 3 from each of the corners in a 7 by 7 square. And that leaves you with 37. And then you take out the one in the middle and put your sprinkler there. And your sprinkler will hit 36 crops at one time. Because it can stretch out 3. And then if you go up with your walls 2.5, and then put your light source right in the middle, 2.5 walls above, then your light will hit all 36 of those crops too. And then it's 1 sprinkler and 1 light per 36 crops. It is possible to increase that because if you don't need optimum light and you're using mushrooms, it should spray out in a pretty huge area. I mean, I haven't made a garden since last season because I just haven't made one yet this season. But it should spread out in a 7 by 7 area. It's weird that it's only hitting 1. That is aberrant behavior and shouldn't be happening. So I don't know what's going on. That's quite a few resources. I'm going to be cooking that for a while. Hey, what's up, Cam? How are you doing today? How was your once humaning going? I need to hit up whoever this is over here and get them to just snap onto our base and join us. For some shenanigans. Alacrity. Are you online, Alacrity? Oh, you know what else I didn't do? Is I didn't give Nemanja permissions. I'm such a bum. Permission requests, Nemanja. Permissions. Storage permissions. There you go, Nemanja. I'm doing flippin' fantastic. Look at all this craziness we got going on over here, Cam. We have like 16 bases around our thermal tower. We're going to close the whole thing in with all kinds of turrets and defenses. We still have room for about 5 more bases. So we're going to try and get some more peeps over here. Try and max this thing out at 24. Just build all kinds of cool shit. Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited about it. You can see everybody's kind of got their own little style of building. Some people like to use the rounded structures. Some people like to do, like really square stuff. My base is just a flat plank of wood that sucks. Some people have flat roofs. Some people have angled roofs. Some people have bigger patios and some people don't. There's tons of cool stuff. I love seeing everybody's little expression, A lot of fun. But yeah, we just need to get 5 more people in here. So if this person Alacrity friends me, I need to hit up these other fools. Why aren't these other fools joining us? I literally saw Crazy in here earlier. But yeah, we're having tons and tons of fun over here. This is definitely the best scenario so far. just because of how much value there is in getting a ton of people together to build and stuff together. You know, in some of the previous seasons, you know, people were getting like 4 or 5 bases and building one mega base out of 4 or 5 bases. But the just sheer spread that you have here, I mean, this is a 5x5 zone that we're trying to fill in. And we're only 8 bases off of filling in a complete 5x5, which is pretty insane. But if you're on the X0001 server cam, if you don't have a hive or if you don't already have a group that you're with, you're welcome to come over here and snap your base on somewhere. We'll give you permissions to the thermal tower and you can supply resources and bring out resources and build defenses with us and do all that. What's up, Namanja? Like my defensive wall. I'm ready. Ooh. What do we have on the ground here? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You want me to make you a bunch of ore and stuff? Or a bunch of... Let me go cook this up for you. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. I'll get it all cooked up and then I'll put it in the thermal tower so anybody who needs it will have access to it. Appreciate it. You have a tower name? Nice. What is it? Barad-dûr? Isn't that, from Lord of the Rings? Think you should call your tower the Soggy Biscuit? No. No. Absolutely not. Veto. Is that where, Sauron or Saruman or the wizard dude is? Tacos are us. I can get behind tacos are us. I mean, I'm down for a little Lord of the Rings action. I'm down for a little Lord of the Rings action. Make it happen. Nobody else has come up with a interesting name other than freaking Ramrod. I refuse to call it Ramrod. I will not. I will not call it Ramrod. I refuse. I will not stoop to the level of dick and fart jokes. For entertainment. Can't do it. I think I need to make myself more of these. Standard parts, bummer. Did you just try and run away with my kitchen set? Did you just place that kitchen set down? Darkling? You didn't actually. Lothar had 2-perk kitchen sets. I already had a 2-perk kitchen. And then you just went and destroyed it. I appreciate the thought, though. It's alright, I'll get Lothar to come back over here and do me another one. You know what I think I love the most about this giant group of people we have over here? Is I've given everybody over here perms to my base. And I think mostly everybody over here has given everybody else over here perms to their base. And not a single person has abused that to go and like build ridiculous crap inside of other people's bases or tear down people's bases or any of that stuff. Everybody's keeping to their own area and then just using people's stuff when they really need it. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely something that could happen, Nuclear. And that would be really garbage. But I mean, all of these people, except for the few red names, or the few red bases that you see out here, are all people from the chat. So, I don't really think it's likely to happen. But, I mean, it's just been so cool to be able to just trust everybody. And, like, I don't even have to think about it. Somebody joins the group, I just give them perms. I don't even care. Because nothing bad seems to ever happen. I love it. It's wonderful. And I guess it's fairly easy to deal with griefers. I mean, if we had somebody come in and just start griefing people's bases, we just close off the perms and kick them. It's not that big of a deal, I guess, but... I destroy anyone else's better stove for a less better stove? I did make... Thank you, Lothar. Appreciate it. I did make a... channel in the Discord for everybody to share their specializations. So if you all want to go put your specializations in there, I haven't even done mine yet. But that way we don't necessarily get doubles. And I think because we have so many people, probably the best option in the future for like future seasons and stuff, if we keep all playing together, is if you get something for a specific bench, like, you know, you start getting kitchen stuff, or you start getting furnace stuff, or you start getting stuff for supply benches, then try to just focus in on a single bench and get as many things try to get as many things for just a single bench as you possibly can. Or, you know, if you get like some power ones, try and get a bunch of power ones. And that way we can have, you know, like really good instances of each bench. Or, you know, if you get the solar drill and the treasure hunter, then try and get those. Or anything like that. Well, Saros, we'll see you when you get back. But I think trying to specialize is probably going to be the best possible option. And we'll all get together maybe later and put some groups together and do some boss farming on pro mode. And maybe we can get some of those blueprints or whatever for specific specializations, so that we can have specific specializations and hand those out to people who are already well on their way to getting really good perks. Can I get the Discord link? Yeah. Maybe. It's normally in my my stupid things. Yep. I know how to word. Oh, where are you? Here we go. Once human Discord. I'm pretty sure. It'll let me put links in there. Pro is open. What do you mean Pro is open? I do not know what this means. Oh, Pro is open like the difficulty. I thought it just said hard was open. Are you sure? Yeah, it just says dungeon hard mode. Oh yeah, no, not until next week. Yeah. Not until next week. Yeah, I didn't mean right now. Yeah, if the conversation was more than like 10 seconds ago, I forget. I'm a very in this specific moment kind of person. So I have a tendency to forget about things that I was talking about. But yes, no, pro mode is not open yet. But next week when it does open, we'll get together and farm some pro modes. Do the things. Click the buttons, kill the bosses. Get the cool resources. Yeah, that was Sorrow Zombie. But she is AFK for a minute. You can get fragments on hard too. Yeah, Nemanja, you absolutely can. But I like to try and get more than one bite at the apple. So if I'm going to be fighting bosses, I prefer to fight the pro mode bosses so that I also get good mods instead of just getting the fragments. I want to make sure and use my controllers as effectively as possible. Although it's not even like I use all of my controllers every season. I go into my space-time backpack. My temporary backpack look like. Probably need to clear some space for some of this stuff. Meh. Probably not really, actually. Oh, got a couple of Vanguard styles here. I need to clear some space for those. But yeah, if I go into my space-time backpack and look at my controllers, I've got like 100 controllers in my space-time backpack. They're buried in there somewhere. Can't find it. I don't know. Nice, it's the new Buzzy Bee. Just buzzing around. Power consumption. Did I destroy entered brick one? Like a jerk? Because I ran around. I mean, it's been like a week or so since I... Jay Roberts saying you still got room for tower. I'm solo and looking for a home. Heck yeah, Jay. Come on over. Here, I think I have you as a friend, right? In the game. Nope, don't think I have you as a friend. What's your in-game name, Jay? And I'll friend you up and teleport you over here. Reaper OEF. Whoops. Gotta put the capital. Not OEP. OEF. Player not found. Is there maybe no capital? Ah. Reaper OEF 09. That is also not correct. Is it just Reaper OF? Nope. Yeah, sure. I can just show you where we are. Not a problem. This is the first city. So Unfallen Crash Site. And then we're just down in the sulfur pit or whatever over here. It would still let me friend them. It lets me friend cross server. Or you can just follow TPG's course there. Alright. I don't think we can actually accept any more people. I think, let's see, we got Rabbit, Dab, Crazy, and then maybe Ames and the other one. So I think Jay's the last person we can accept, in case the others from the Hive come back. Yeah, so come find a spot, catch your base. You're probably going to end up stuck out in the open, Jay. I don't think we have like a corner or anything to put you in. Give me a second, I'll kind of look around. Yeah, because that corner you can't go in. I don't know if you can go in that spot right there. There's that big flat area, and you might be able to go into that corner just west of it, towards the bridge. But I know for sure that you can't go in this corner. But maybe you can get in that corner. But if not, the only other place for you would be out here on this side, where you're kind of out all on your own. So the best place there is probably all the way in the corner over there. But yeah, either of those far west corners is probably going to be your best bet. If you go anywhere else over here, then you're going to end up leaving yourself open to attack on 3 sides. And that'd be pretty gnarly. But you have to be somewhere on this side over here, or in this corner, in order to be in range of the thermal tower because we've got everything else filled up. Dang, man. I can't believe how many people we got here. Gosh, this is so cool. I can't believe this is happening. So cool. Love every minute of it. All right. Good deal. Yeah, and then don't forget to request permissions at the thermal tower, Jay. And I'll get you your permissions. Yeah, it's definitely the coolest thing that's ever happened on this channel. For sure. I can't even imagine if they get some of their lag and stuff under control, where we could have even more people, and we could do something like this with an entire warband instead of just a hive, and maybe grow the area even more and have like a 6x6, which is 36 bases, or a 7x7, which is 49 bases. Like, could you imagine having 49 bases all stacked together out here? You'd take up like all of this area. It'd be massive. Hey, there you are. Click. Hey, friend. I like your fit, dude. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty sleek. Just noticed the tower got a name. Yeah. Wish there was more flat land. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that the place that we built on is so flat. So, I think a really cool place to build this whole area back here is 45 degrees because it's on this volcano. And I think this area is big enough to do your whole 5x5. Especially if you came down here and maybe used part of this, and so you were like right here with your 5x5. And your thermal tower would go somewhere like right here. Because down here there's a bridge, and at the bottom of the bridge, it's actually 75 degrees here. So this is like the hottest spot you can possibly get. But you could do some really cool stuff there because of that. But because we have zip lines, and because honestly building in this game on uneven terrain is actually pretty easy, I think it would be super cool to have a really super interconnected, like crazy base up on the side of this volcano. I think you could do a lot of fun stuff. You can also there's some really high peaks right here that you can get all the way up on top of. So you could build maybe in a 5x5 here and have a couple of people that are way up on these peaks. And that would protect you because nothing would spawn from the volcano side. So you would be protected and you'd only have to defend a couple of directions. But you could end up having, I mean, this whole ridge sticks out really high here. So you'd have like some really high bases here and some kind of lower bases here, but it's all just super mountainy right here. And so I think you could end up having actually some really cool bases if you built in a place that wasn't necessarily so even. I mean, our base isn't super even. You know, we've got a hill there, we've got a hill there, we got a bigger hill over there, and we've still managed to get everybody all snapped together and stuff. But I kind of would like to maybe play this scenario again, or play a scenario like it, or do something like this where we all get together and build something together, but maybe in a little more dynamic environment so that we could just really make something interesting. It would take a lot of engineering effort, a lot of resources, a lot of stuff like that, and it would take some of the casual out of the game if you were trying to get really crazy with it. But it could be pretty fun. Honestly, I really like being up here on this hill and being able to just kind of look out at everybody else's stuff. Let's go see how Jay's coming along, trying to get his base down. Make sure that he's good. Don't want to just leave him out in the cold here, as I have a tendency to do because I get distracted. Alright, is that you way over on this other side over here, Jay? I also put our thermal tower, I think I should have put it a little closer to that hill and made us have to go more that way because I think I've blocked off quite a few of our spots here. Oh, no Jay yet. I do really like you can craft platinum crystals. Nice. Good deal. Permission requests. Reaper. Yes. Permissions. I can't believe we only have one person who isn't from the stream on here. Oh, what am I looking at? Ooh. Thank you. Takes 15 source and 5 tungsten ingots per. Okay. Good deal. Why are you shooting at me, Reaper? Why? Why do you hate me? Oh yeah, this is a good spot here. If you can manage. I'm stuck in a wall now. Let me out. Please let me out. You were passing through here, Cam? Okay, well, we're just gonna fly. Nope, I'm totally trapped. Holy crap. I didn't realize you were on the same server. That's funny. Are you in a group? Want to come see your thermal tower? I want to see some other groups on this server. Where's your all's thermal tower at? Let me come check it out. But yeah, Jay, if you can drop your base here in this corner, I wouldn't place it in this plot that we're standing in. I'd try and place it in this other plot over here. Actually, no, probably I wouldn't. Or maybe if you can get it in this corner over there. I don't know if you can. But really anywhere over on that side is fine. You just want to be within the 5x5 square. So the thermal tower is the middle. And then you can be 2 out on either side. But it makes a whole square. It doesn't cut it off in a circle, so the 5x5 corners are also included. Oh no, the road is literally cuts right through this, so you definitely... I didn't realize this was a road. Yeah, so you'd have to be on the side that you're on right now. And then just get it attached. And then there's a person over there that might kind of be in our way. But use the snapping so that you make sure that you're snapped on. So that you make sure you're within the range. Oh, this is your base. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, you want to get snapped onto ours for sure. But any position along this side, whatever you think is the most fun to build on. And we'll try and get some more people snapped onto you so you don't have to defend against 3 sides. And when we do a purification, until we get some people snapped onto you, we'll go ahead and send some more people over there for defense. Perfect, perfect. And this is coming together so nice. We're missing 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing 4, 7, and 24. So we have 17 bases. Yeah, 17 bases over here right now. It's too bad that we're only ever going to get to 21. It's too bad that I messed up where I put the thing. Yeah, of course, Jay. I'm glad you're over here. Just a hive, if that's what you meant. Not a thermal tower thingy. Oh, you all haven't put a thermal tower down yet, Cam? Yo, y'all gotta get your thermal tower down. Thermal towers are too fun. And a lot of people will come and help you if you have big defenses. And we'll definitely come help you. You can just let us know. Send a DM on Discord or whatever. And let us know that you're doing your thermal tower purification. I'll definitely go over there and help out. And, yeah. But these thermal towers have such good buffs, and they're so much fun to mess with. But get your whole hive together, and if you just have a single hive, even if it's not a full hive, you can easily do a 3x3 around it and get 8 bases around it. Yeah, I have a Discord. It should be um, one of the links on my channel page. It's also on my Discord or on my Twitch. Thanks, Ski. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's a Discord for the channel primarily, Zombie, but we've also been using it for communication for the Hive. It's pretty rough right now. I haven't gone through and really made it good yet, but I'm slowly working on it a little bit every couple of months. Trying to get it looking nice. I'm not super good at it, so it's coming slow. But we'll get there. Oops. Care about that one. More Ignots. Boobadoo. Badoobada-doo-bop. Badoobada-doo-bop. Nice. Drink more water. Man, this is cool. Oh shoot. I gotta restart my GeForce Now session. Okay, here we go. They're going to a black screen. I promise the game didn't crash. The stream didn't crash. You just have to go to a black screen for a couple of seconds here while I restart my NVIDIA GeForce Now. Because I don't want you seeing all my private details, you know? Them deets. I can't believe it's almost been 4 months that I've been streaming already. This is crazy. Let's see, the game's been out. Yeah, it's been like 3 months and 2 to 3 weeks since I started streaming. Bonkers. I don't know that I've ever stuck with something this long. All right. Y'all can come back now. Boop. There we go. Back on the screen. While I wait for this to all load in again, I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. Carbon fiber fabric. Negative. Is carbon fiber the tier 5 or the tier 4 fabric? If it's the tier 5 fabric, then Sunshroud is probably the best place to get it. If it's the tier 4, then honestly I have no idea. Bulletproof, metallic, carbon fiber. Oh, it is the tier 5. Right? Calibration. My goodness, is it the tier 3 fabric? Yeah, looks like it is the tier 3 fabric. So any zone between the levels of 20 and 30 is where you're primarily going to find stuff that'll drop carbon fiber fabric. No, Jay. I mean, defend your base, obviously. So, you know, build up some walls or some pillboxes or something like that, so that when we start a purification, your whole base doesn't get nuked down. It doesn't necessarily have to be as complete as mine is, where I've built an entire wall across the whole face of mine, especially because you have 3 directions that you're going to be defending of over there. That might not be feasible. But yeah, get yourself some turrets going. And stuff like that. I made tons of rifle bullets. I made 17,000 tungsten rifle bullets. So if you need some rifle ammo, and actually I'm going to make a ton of tungsten shotgun ammo right now too. I have higher durability on my rifle turrets, and Darkling has higher durability and damage on her shotgun turrets. So when you need turrets put down, you know, just build your places for them or whatever. And then we can come and make you some good turrets. Here we go. Let's craft a couple thousand shotgun shells here. But yeah, just grinding out resources and building up defenses. Because we wanna hit 100% and do a purification, or at least hit 90% and do maybe a 90% purification for the first one, so that everybody can kind of get a feel for it, see, you know, how many enemies and stuff we're gonna get, and then we'll push it to 100% for the next one if we feel good about it, because you have a chance to spawn a Chaos Reaver if you do it at 100%. And I'd like to do that. That'd be pretty cool. For those of you on the interior, because we have a lot more people on the interior now that are not exposed at all to the enemies, if you would maybe build some really tall towers in your base areas and put Gatling cannons up there, so in case we do spawn a Chaos Reaver, we can get on some Gatling cannons and shoot biomass missiles at them. Because I think that will do more damage to them and help destroy some of their armor plates. Would be super cool. And then we can just shoot from inside. They have to be tall enough to go over everybody's bases and stuff. I mean, the Chaos Reavers are pretty huge, but they at least need to be level with the top of the tallest bases on the edge. You can only make 2. Oh no, you can make 12. That's right. You can only make 2 on trucks. That's another thing, is we could get some trucks with some turrets and place them out around the perimeter as well. So if people wanted to build up their trucks, their 18-wheelers and their regular trucks, you could put turrets or Gatling cannons on those. And people could drive around with them and do crazy stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of options of different stuff that we can do to have a little fun with this. It doesn't have to be super serious. The game's just, like I keep saying, not really so difficult that we need to be totally, oh my gosh, 100% optimized about it. So if you think of something silly you want to do, give it a shot. We'll be alright. Yeah, Party Wizard, you are still on an edge, but there's now somebody in our corner. So you still have to... Eventually you won't be on an edge, but for now you are. So until we get that whole side filled up in front of you, you've at least got one side you've got to defend from. But there is now a person in that corner, although they're not really a person, because they're not playing a lot right now. So you might actually want to defend from that side. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we can just put some trucks over here or something and defend that way. But it's Zombie's friends Bip Bip is over here. Gosh, I haven't really done anything in a while. Just been talking and looking. Actually, since we just reset, we should probably go do another run through Sunshroud. So I'm going to go up to Sunshroud Cave and do another run for resources up here. I like calling him Bip Bip. Bip Bip. Hooray! Does anybody else want to do a Sunshroud run while I'm doing it? For some stuffs. Hey, what's up, Warhawk? How are you? How's your leveling going over in New World? I'm all the way to 65. I'm almost totally completed the story. Haven't been playing a lot on stream because there's been a lot of once human stuff to do. But we're still playing over there. Gives me something to turn off my brain to. Since I have the quest still, but I'm building right now. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I can do it on my own. Ain't no thing. Dang, I still got 20 minutes of this food left. Holy crap. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. I love shooting enemies right in their faces. So much fun shooting enemies right in their faces. Well, that dude just exploded himself for no reason. What an idiot. What an idiot. Ooh, special plastic. That's what I need the most right there. Special friggin' plastic. What's up, random dude? You dead. Hey, I'm not the only one. Who's that? Hey, it's crazy. Crazy? Crazy, I'm telling you right now. If you don't come put your base next to our bases, I'm gonna disown you. As a friend. I know you're watching the stream right now. Because otherwise, how would you have known I was over here? I don't believe in coincidence. Also, your build is like kicking some serious butt right now, dude. Holy crap. Look at all that DPS. Oop. Found a nerd. Oh, yo, I've never come back here before. Well, that's kind of cool. These points of interest are so much better than the last ones. Is that you by chance? Are you Chat Bleu? Or are you Cam Endgame? Oh, actually. That is you, isn't it? TPG, 5 more apples. Dude. Low-key is going hard on the apples, my goodness. Because you're French, right? Cam? Really, dude? Sneak up on a guy while he's looting? Going so hard on those apples, low-key. Really appreciate that. Gonna be a huge boon to the group. We have to specifically grow Scarlet Calamus on this one, right? We can't find it. I've got a ton of seeds. I'll bring some over and I'll grow some. I need to make a garden anyway, since we can't have 99 turrets. Oh, okay, TPG's already got some. Cool. I thought we were going to be able to have 99 turrets, so I wasn't going to put anything that required power in my base. But since we can't do that, if we have more seeds for them, though, that would be helpful. Yeah, I've got tons of seeds. Like, a stupid amount of seeds. I'm big on the farming in this game. I'll pull some out, and I won't be able to drop them for you, but I can plant them in your planters. Or I can make some planters if you don't have any more planters open. Whatever needs to get done. Can you put them in my Growshroom cage? Yeah, I should be able to do that, I think. It seems... well, maybe not, because it won't let me put them in... oops. It won't let me put them in regular storage chests, so it may not let me do that. I don't know. We shall see. Alright, I think that's everything in here. This run goes so quick. There's so many resources in here. Really? Dark face. I think somebody else just shot me too. Let's find out, TPG. Let's find out. Heal up while I do this here. Space-time backpack, transfer. There we go. Do you think bring over another 20? 20's probably good. Yes, yes, I am muted. Second floor. Okay, I was up there. I didn't see them. Ah, they're upstairs. Okay. Ah, victory. We have found you. Add. Alicallum seeds. Awesome. Ooh, it did let me. So let's withdraw. Wow. Can I really only withdraw one at a time? Do you want me to put it in both of them? Or do you want me to just put it in one? Alicallums actually take quite a while. They're one of the longer durations. Yeah, well, I'll spread them out a little bit then. Good deal. Thanks, DPG. Thanks for taking care of that. I appreciate it. Tungsten shotgun ammo. And then we'll take that for myself. Oh, that's rifle ammo. Let's take another 1,000 rifle and 1,000 shotgun for me. Booyah. Pull all this stintered brick out of here. Doop-a-doop. Oh, got all these things. Break down. Hey, that's pretty cool though. I like that. Now we have a way to transfer seeds to each other quickly. And that is awesome. Insufficient materials. Bullshit, I don't have any tungsten. Oh, right, I made all those bullets. That's why. Well, looks like it's time to go back to Kalon's base. And make more motherfucking tungsten. We can get 300 out of that. Which will give me 600 total. Hey, nice. Looking good, Kalon. Looking good. Oh, yo. Homie made a bunch of these. Nice. It would actually let me, I think we can get an upgrade to make random plants spawn in our tower's range, which might spawn natural plants too. Ooh, that's interesting. Yes, Cam, I do plan to do some taming. Once we get our base really up and go, I mean, we have so much time left in this season. Yo, I love these towers. These are so cool. But yeah, once we get our base in a really good position and we farm a ton of mats so that everybody has, you know, plenty of stuff to build with, if they want to, then I will start considering, you know, doing some animal taming and a bunch of stuff like that. You need to check out my zipline setup. Never mind, come to your base in a sec. Okay. It hasn't been letting me use ziplines. Even after you said that yours had started working, mine still weren't, Ski. I will come and see if maybe I can get them done. Those towers look great, though. Super cool. Yeah, and then just put a couple of, Gatling cannons on each of those. Would be perfect. I had to relog for the ziplines to work again. Okay, well, I just relogged, so maybe they'll start working again. That'd be great. I'd be real happy about that. I just love that TPG has all these defenses. Because he used to be on the edge. Yeah, no, the hive is massive. It took us a little while to get going because, you know, phase 1 just wasn't really all that much fun. So we were a little slow coming into phase 2 and really getting going on it. Now that we've got our thermal tower down, everybody's bases are around, things are looking real nice. We're growing good here. Everything looks super cool. I mean, 17 bases. We have 17 bases out here. Which is ridiculous. lot is full of trees. Cut those motherfuckers down, dude. No more apples for now. Sorry, I was on the phone with my son. Missed the conversation. Apple away, dude. Apple away. We need 30 or 35. I think 35. So, I don't really want to kill the spawn on them, though. I still need wood sometimes. I mean, that's fair, I guess. But you can just teleport around the world to get wood. And, I mean, if you want, I'll get you like 8,000 wood real fast with my chainsaw. 20 more apples and we'll have the growth boost finished. Nice. Got me some stuff. If you have like extra resources and stuff, Nemanja, the best place to put it isn't necessarily to give it to me, but if you put it in the thermal tower, and that can be just kind of our universal storage, and then we'll use this stuff in the thermal tower to get thermal tower upgrades. But then if anybody needs specific resources, they'll be able to pull it out of there as well. And then if we end up filling up the thermal tower, then maybe we'll just like make some group boxes or something like that. I'd be happy to put a bunch of group boxes at my base so that people can take them. But because the thermal tower is kind of centralized, what do we got in here? Ooh, nice. Perfect. I'll go get some apples too then. I'll go get some apples too. Don't come at me with your logic. I will logic you much as I want to. Party wizard. I think I got everyone in Hive given permissions. The stintering furnace is behind the sheep. Have a great evening. I'm off to do chores before bed. Hey, thanks a lot for that, Saros. I appreciate it. I know that administrative stuff is really annoying and boring. That'll really help. Don't forget, if you go to use somebody else's furnace, please bring your own resources. Don't use up other people's resources. Unless it's my base, in which case, use up my resources as much as you want. I don't care. I'm gonna go drop all of this steel and all of this sintered brick that I've made in the tower here. So if anybody needs sintered brick or steel, make stuffs. That's where it'll be. And then I'm gonna go check out these zip lines. Because my zip lines are working again. Which is fantastic. Storage limit reached. Well, that's not true. Can you only have one stack of stuff? I think you can only have one stack of any given item in here. So we have 1,000 sintered brick in there, but that's all you can have. That's funny. Yeah, but it's still only in one stack. So the stack sizes there can be different. Lol. But for some reason, it's only 1,000 Stinchard brick in a stack. Alright. Let's check out the super cool towers. Yo, these are such long zipline rides. This is great. I dig it, dude. I really dig it. Now, I guess the last question I have for you is you've got one of those on the outside tied to me. Would it be possible to tie some of these zip lines to some of the other outer areas? And we could use your base as sort of like a hub of the spoke wheel. And we can just come over to your base and zip line around and then get out to wherever we need to go. Because this is super cool. Oh, wow. Yo, this was just a flat piece of rock earlier. What's going on over here? Whose base is this? Zombie, what's up, dude? This thing is massive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. We got our own little town going on here. I want to turn the whole thing into a blueprint and then port it over to Eternaland. Keep it forever. Unfortunately, that's not a thing. Zoop. Zoop. It's massive, isn't it? Did you try the corn ale in the heat? We changed the buff a bit, not sure what it does. No, I did not. I didn't realize that there was a change to the buff, Kalon. I was just going to use it for sanity like I always do. What does it say? Clear-minded. Used to prevent sanity from dropping brew and fermented. How do I keep this? I can scroll down. It doesn't look. Oh, used to prevent sanity from dropping due to environmental conditions and heat stroke for 30 minutes. Yeah, so I think that just means that you can't lose sanity because when you get really hot, you lose sanity. I like the corn ale for sanity Nemanja because it stops you from losing sanity for a while, which is super important in some situations where you have to be in a polluted area. Oh, T does that too? I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. I love corn ale though. It's so easy to make. So easy to make. Do you mean the fruit tea? Dishes provide a sanity restoring bonus. You could use something else with buff. What do you mean you can use something else with buff? The fruit tea just restores sanity. Right, but it also doesn't give the duration buff. And that's the important part of the tea, or of the core nail, is that it allows you to, you won't gain insanity for the whole duration for 30 minutes. And that's super cool. Facilities. Power facilities. That is true. It is true. All right. Just need to get enough of this crap for one more. And then we'll be good to go. I'll have all my power. More power. They only work for a certain number of uses, Darkwing. And then they stop working. I see you down there jumping at it, though. Which is hilarious. Alrighty. It doesn't make any sense to me that the tea lasts. Oh, I don't have any power. Oop. I mean, I'll look into it. But it don't make no goddamn sense. Don't make no goddamn sense. Oop. I didn't pull this out. Okay. Well, let's see. Do I have anything to make fruit tea with? I don't think I do. Or do I just need water? Fruit tea. I need some water. I'm gonna go steal water from Khaleesi. Actually, we'll just boil this water right here. Bammo. Did I get water? I don't have any side. Did I hit level 50? Oh, I did hit level 50. I have a new specialization. I haven't even looked at it yet. Alright. That one wants me to have more structures. We don't care about that. Unlock rare crystal set. That'd give us energy links. Don't care about this. Unlock new formulas. Gold axe and silver axe. Oh my goodness. Does anybody else have the gold axe and silver axe? Yeah, I knew that, Ski. I just never looked. Just never looked, and I had forgotten. It just took me by surprise. Need corn flour for tea. Only that one works. Okay. I will go get some corn flour. Oh, you have gold and silver? Okay. But we don't want to need that one then. I'll just get the rare crystal set then. So that way we can sell stuff for energy links. Let's see, rare crystal set. Oh, it just takes platinum crystals. Nice. Cool, cool. Or actually, does it take any kind of crystal? Any kind of crystals. Very nice. Cool. I know where some corn flour is. Or cone flour, not corn flour. Khaleesi moved her house over here. It's in the southwestern corner. Unless it's moved again. And that's what you mean by you can't find it. I can't remember if you answered, but we ever change the area around the tower to polluted? Yes. The area around the tower is polluted. Well, I thought there were cone flowers over here, but I'm not seeing any. I may have miscalculated. I actually think the place I saw the cone flowers might have been near our base. Not out here at all. But needing to show me on my backpack weird. Yeah, it doesn't, for some reason, show in the backpack. But the generators that require ambient. Did I get it wrong? Is it southeast? Oh, you're right, it is southeast. Holy crap. Near the park? What park? Park? I didn't know there was. Oh, near Wishland Park. That's what you mean. Doesn't show on the backpack because it's not strong enough to affect you. Yeah, you're not getting negative effects from it. You're only getting positive effects, like the generators work, and you pull up polluted water out of the ground. But that's it. Where is my cone flour? I want some cone flour. Gimme cone flour. If I don't find some cone flour, I'm gonna lose my shit. I've been talking to myself again. I'm good. I'm on a mission now, Namaja. Can't give up on the mission. Got my coneflowers. I got another notification in my Discord here. Uh-oh. Somebody drop me teas. I'm gonna make some teas. I've got it now. I've got all the things. Why can't I boil water? Okay. I'm going to boil water. I'm going to get my tea. No. Cool. Cool, cool. Oop, more things in Discord. Aw, see? Darkling's so smart. Putting her specializations up in Discord. Even I haven't done that yet. You know, I try and say nice things about you, and then you go say things like Mertz, and you just ruin it all. Alright, where's the pollution zone? Smoking Rabbit's got a base over here. Can't teleport to his base. Gotta teleport over here. We're gonna go test this. It's happening. Do we have any spots open by the tower for one more? We don't. We have 3 or 4 more people who are in our hive who have not yet come over here. They're currently playing a different game, but I don't want to give their spots away. Because if they do decide to get back on, you know, we want to make sure that they have a spot. So we are actually totally out of spaces. Is it like a random person? Or is it somebody you know? If it's somebody you know, then bring them over. But if it's just a random solo on the server, then... Oh yeah, bring her over. That's perfectly fine. That's of course. If the others can't get a spot because they've been playing a different game for 5 days, then sucks to suck. Ginger Ninja, wait a minute. I just passed Ginger Ninja's base. Hey, what's up? Aw, they left at level 10. This person just signed it, or just joined the channel 3 days ago. And his friend. Maybe they'll come back to the game. I see you base, Ginger Ninja. Funny to just drive by that. Yeah, actually, TPG, so the person you're bringing over and Jay should go on that same side of the bases over there and butt their bases up against each other's so that they only have to defend from 2 sides each, and they'll kind of protect that third side from each other, and then we'll stretch out more people on either side of them so that then we can fill up that whole side. But if they go kind of towards the middle on that side that still needs a whole row and sit right next to each other, then that'll help each other. Then they'll help each other defend and have fewer weak spots until we get some more people over. But okay, we are in 37%. Should I wait until we hear back from Rabbit to tell her? Nope. Go ahead and get her to move right now if you want. I just spoke to Rabbit. Apparently the person I thought was crazy was actually Rabbit's daughter. So crazy hasn't even been on either. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just letting it take my stuff all the way down. And I was scratching my heel because my foot got itchy. Alright, so these are the ones I made. So I know for sure these were made with coneflowers. I think I made them with coneflowers. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We're making one. We're drinking one. It gets rid of our stuff. It did not get rid of our buff. We still have 65 minutes of our buff. Ooh. This is pretty interesting. This is definitely not how it was intended to work. Like, for sure not. If you make fruit tea using coneflowers, they don't have a buff duration, so they don't get rid of your drink buffs like corn ale does, but they still give you a resistance to sanity loss. So apparently you just don't lose sanity. So I'm in a polluted zone right now, and I should be taking sanity damage, and I'm not, because I just drank a coneflower tea, but I still have my 65 minutes or whatever's left from when I ate my stew. And I still have my stew buff. Actually, I want to make sure that that's the stew buff. Let's go over here. Yeah, all-weather combat. That's the stew buff. So it doesn't say anything about me not continuing to take sanity damage, but I still don't take it. So coneflower's OP. Holy crap. That's honestly kind of crazy. Honestly, kind of crazy. But that's for sure not how that's supposed to work. But whatever. We're gonna use it. I'm gonna start growing coneflowers. Did you already talk to Khaleesi and ask if they can attach their base to the hive? Yeah, so... Khaleesi's base is a little off-centered right now because it was attached to Kalon's base, and Kalon's base was a little off. So the next time Khaleesi gets on, I'll have her move her base a little bit. Which will probably be tomorrow when I start streaming, is when she'll get on. Or she'll already be on by that time, because she gets up way earlier than me, because she lives in South Africa. But yeah, we'll get her to move her base a smidge, and get it all butted up next to everybody. And then we'll be good to go. Man, I can't believe this. I don't think I've had a chance to talk to her yet. I don't think she was online when I noticed that she was off on her own over there. That's a really good tip, Nemanja. I can't believe that. That's like seriously freaking OP. Because that sanity buff is so important. I don't even have words. Our area looks really cool. Everyone's bases look good besides our stream. That's the truth. My base is just a piece of crap. Whatever, at least I have a nice complete wall over there. I actually think I want to take the other end of this zip line and move it all the way up on top. You need to trust me a bit more. Trust but verify, Nemanja. Trust but verify. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't have even looked into it. I would have just assumed you were full of it and run off. I mean, you don't even need a wall anymore, TPG. You're all safe and snug inside the middle of the whole group. You're not even in danger anymore. Nothing's even gonna get a look at your base. Don't even need a wall. We'll move this one too. Take it right up here. This one right next to there. And maybe well, I want to see if it's going to stop me. Who's this up here hanging out? Nemanja? Want to make sure it wasn't some rando. Okay, yeah. We'll just meet that rail. And then zipline away. I'm excited to run our first purification to see how our hive holds up. We did someone's yesterday while we were on stream and it wasn't hard. No, it wasn't hard at all. I want to do, we need to do a 90 tier first so that everybody can kind of get a feel for it. Then I want to start doing 100% purifications and get some Chaos Weavers. I think we'll be fine doing that. Shouldn't be very difficult at all. Especially, we got these nice little towers over here. We can just be ziplining around and shit. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so good. Now I really wish I had a sniper rifle, though. Now I really wish I had a sniper rifle. Get like a super huge tower right in the middle. Just stand way up on top of it and snipe down at everything. We definitely have the coolest bases on our server. I don't think anybody else has this many people all together. At least not that I'm aware of. Those are Skoski's. Yeah, Skoski made those. They are really good. And they're really great for the people who are on the interior because they help us get moving around a little bit. And, you know, you could put some Gatling cannons up there and we can use some biomass missiles from inside the base and shoot over the top. Oh my gosh, I'm trapped again. This is starting to become a problem. I'm starting to not enjoy it. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I should make it, but I'm gonna stick with my ice gun, my fire shotty. I'm a very stubborn person, Nemanja. How long do these fruit teas last? Do they have a timer on them? Yeah, they do. Put them in there. I got some extra stews and stuff. Now I've got some extra teas in here. If anybody ever needs them, you're welcome to come over here and pilfer. I'm going to put these corn ales in here too that somebody gave me. And I'm going to put those in there. Fridge my herbs. That's a good idea. Fridge, 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 fridge. Fridge. Yeah. I'm really digging the whole thing. This is why I'm kind of excited about PAX Day too. It's because it's very much the same thing. You get a plot like this, and then you put your plot next to a bunch of other people's plots, and you make like a whole little city. So what we've built here, we could also build in PAX Day, but on quite a bit grander scale, I think. Eager to see how pure. Oh yeah, purification's gonna go great, Lothar. I'm not even remotely concerned at this point. We've got kind of a weak side over here, where some people who maybe don't play as much are built. But I have build permissions in those places, so honestly, I'll just go build some stuff. Maybe that'll be like my whole day tomorrow. I'll just build defenses in some of these bases that don't have any. So we can get a purification down. Now, is that... I believe that's Jay's base over there, yeah? Yeah, so TPG, if the person you're bringing over just builds right here in this area next to Jay, then we should be good. And it looks like this person isn't quite close enough to cut us off from being able to build over here. Nope. So we'll also be able to build all of our people over here. That's nice. Yeah, but then her and Jay will be able to kind of defend each other. Or is that her base? I don't have memetics for T3 guns yet. Nope, that's Jay's base. Okay, yeah. So if your friend puts up the base right there next to Jay's going that way, be perfect. Also, I got the perk for extra gen if anyone wants it. Ooh. Nice. I wish I had that perk. Then I could have, like, the ultimate generator set up. Lothar, you don't have... Yeah, if you've got stuff to build, or to build, turrets, and you have a place where you want them placed, I will come and build you some turrets right now. Which one is your base? It's over here, right? This one? It is this one. I got dev gen and 8 gens, let me know. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, what are you missing? I'll see what you're missing and maybe I have some of it. Facilities, defense, tier 3 turrets. You do have everything. Unless I'm carrying some of it. Yeah, they're not terribly expensive. You want me to drop you a couple down inside your base so you can move them, or do you want to wait? Oh, yeah, that's probably my bullets. That's why I made 17,000 tungsten rifle bullets for everybody. How many you want? You can have up to 12. I think I have enough to make you 9 on me. You just want me to use up all your tungsten, or do you want to save some tungsten? Dear Robertson, would you be able to use this memfrag to make your gens better? Might have to take this outside. Okay, cool, there's 8. Groovy. Of course. Anybody else needs tier 3 stuff? Let me, or if you want tier 3 shotguns, let Darkling know. And as long as you have the stuff, I have plenty of rifle bullets, and I'm even making some extra shotgun bullets. So, you're welcome to come pilfer my bullets. As soon as Darkling has the ability to make tier 2 or tier 3 shotguns, then she's got the ones that do extra damage, so you'll want her to put your shotguns down. No, just not talking to Manja. It's getting towards that point of the day where my brain is kind of slowly shutting down. I've just been talking too much today. Just been talking too much today. Goodness gracious. One more tick on season journey. Nice. Yeah, no, I appreciate you saying something, Nemanja. I appreciate it. Because I do like to continue talking throughout the entire stream. I just think it makes the stream better in general. I mean, it's kind of part of the job of streaming. If you're not, giving out information or talking about what you're doing or, anything like that, then you're just not really supplying the value, And I do forget sometimes. I'll get distracted and I'll start trying to read something, or I'll get distracted and I'll start thinking about something, talking to myself instead of talking out loud. That's not what I should be doing. I really like this big old base thing you got going on here, Zombie. It's real nice. I like that you went ahead and put like a walkway all the way around it, so if for some reason something gets past you, you'll still be able to like stand up on here and shoot, behind or whatever if we have to. I also really like your idea, instead of making a gigantic wall like I did, you've got these kind of smaller walls with these smaller positions to put turrets and stuff on. That's really nice. A really good design. I think this base is going to do great for defense. We getting up there, ladies and gentlemen. Stuff is looking so good in here. It's really cool to see so many people work so well together without any sort of real formal intentional direction. We just kind of have this general idea of we're defending this tower, and everybody's got their, I mean, there's 17 people here. Can someone who's unlocked tungsten come make some for me? Trying to use my points for turrets, but need the goodies. Yeah, there's actually some already made tungsten up in my base. You can have, Darkling, and I will go make some more in a moment. Oh, it's all... Yo, this is huge. Yeah, if you leave some ore in my base, then I'll go use Kalon's double furnace and make some more. And then you can just take the tungsten that's in my base. And then I'll get you some more when I get done touring Zombie's house here. No problemo. This is nice. I mean, I don't know what you're going to do with all this space in here, but it's nice. I have some more. Genuinely thought I had a couple of stacks, apparently not. Yeah, I keep thinking that I have more resources than I do too. I think I'm just really used to having way more resources than I need. And we just need a lot more resources this time. I can give you some permissions, Darkly. He just doesn't have the mimetic to actually make the tungsten right now, Kalon. Which is why somebody else needs to make it for her. Yeah, there's 500 tungsten in there. It's in this one that I was already in, Darkling. We did put a lot of resources into the tower. That's true, TPG. That's true. Sweet. I'll go make a couple more stacks here. Yeah, anything and everything that's in these boxes, you can help yourself too, Darkling. You help everybody else out more than enough. You're more than welcome to any of my resources. My next request is advanced tables. I don't have advanced tables. I don't think I have advanced tables. Furniture. What's an advanced table? An industrial long table. Oh, the workbenches. Got it. I can go make those for you. Well, actually, you want... Somebody's got the 30% durability, and we get a bonus 30% durability because of our tower. So you can get 60% durability on your equipment with the advanced tables. I don't remember who has that. Make your gear bench when I get on. There you go. It is Lothar. Goodness. Yeah, I need to go farm crocs again too. Gonna have to remake all of my gear. Because 60% durability is stupid. Like, oh my goodness, stupid. I have the disassembly bench perks too. The electronics one, ooh. Hey, you know, if you ever get a chance, Lothar, go ahead and just destroy my disassembly bench and make me a new one. That'd be great. That's just kind of an open thing to all of y'all too. If you have a cool bench or something really good, feel free to just come over to my base and destroy whatever garbage I'm using and put up a new one. Because y'all know me, man. I never upgrade anything. Especially for you, since you supply... I mean, I'm not supplying anybody nothing at this point. Nobody's even come and taken anything from me. But I'm going to try. I'm going to get a whole lot of resources, and then nobody's going to use it. I'm going to be a sad panda. It is confusing, Lothar. You're ruining everyone's life with your crazy name. I took 5 special parts, Hermit. Yes. Somebody used my resources. Thank goodness. I was about to die from sadness. About to die from sadness. I really appreciate everybody has been really involved today. We did tons of runs together. We did all those refineries together. Like, today's been a really great stream because there was so much activity going on with so many people. I really appreciate that. It's been a lot of fun. Today has been a really, really great day of gaming. It's been a long time since I feel like I've had such a collaborative day of gaming before. So I really appreciate that. It's been a heck of a good time. I know it's a huge pain in the butt to deal with me trying to talk to you all through the stream instead of like through Discord or something like that. And I appreciate that you all come over here and use Discord or use the stream to talk. It is definitely positive for the stream. Wood, crafting, scrap, ores. Farm. Must go in crafting. Yes, it does. There you go. More tungsten. We can do one more, I think, TPG. If you have one that you're interested in, go ahead and set it up. I just don't want to get up to 100% because I don't want the base to start taking damage and for us to have to trigger the purification before everybody's ready. I prefer to go slow and not get as many purifications in than to go fast and have somebody's base get destroyed, because that would suck. We definitely have a lot of people who need some more time. But yeah, if you can think of a really good one that we could really make use of right now, maybe one that would make it easier for people to be getting their base defenses set up, would be a good idea. And we can trigger that one, and then we'll hold off before we do any more. But you haven't led us astray yet, so I trust whichever one you pick will be a good idea. I think the person who I heard that from was either lying or misunderstood. I don't think 100% damages the tower, actually. Oh, okay. Does it mean that you just can't do any more upgrades? I mean, I guess we could test it. Well, we'll pretend like it's true for now. And then we'll test when everybody's ready, and it's not going to matter if we trigger the purification. Then we'll trigger some more stuff and try and go over 100% and see what happens. And then we'll see. But for now, I think it's probably best to play it safe, because it would be terrible to start going through and get it all messed up, you know? If we don't have all the resources for one of them that you want to TPG, let me know and I'll go scrounge through my stuff and see if I can't find some good resources. Because I think I've got a bunch of stuff that I haven't brought down here. My can maybe make these batteries because I have enough acid now. So if we wanted this one, we could do it. Probably have these pieces. Yeah, we could probably do this one. Oh, is this the one you want to do? We just need more tungsten. Thermal tower has been reinforced, increasing its durability. Not a terrible idea. I'm still here, but am gonna sleep. Thanks again for showing me the medics of the thermal tower. Yeah, of course, Doms. And thanks for being here. Thanks for watching so much of the stream. I really appreciate it. Really great to have so many people here for so long every day. And come on back. We love to hear from you. We just need 300 tungsten and we can increase the tower's durability. Yeah. I got 300 tungsten. Wee. This is something I really like. Because we have so many bases here, the game is a little laggy. But instead of lagging me out, it's just not rendering what other characters are doing all the time. So everybody else kind of looks laggy, but I still have a nice smooth game experience. Alright, I'll put it in there. Trigger that bad boy. So I get to have my nice smooth game experience where I look really good while I'm running around, which is great. And then everybody else just kind of lags out. Now in PvP, that's a really unfortunate system. It doesn't really work. You can only place 8 level 3 turrets? Okay, why? Like you don't have enough resources, or it won't let you place anymore? Cool. Yeah, I would have liked to have been able to do our purification today, but it just didn't seem like it was... It was gonna be in the cards. Better to take it slow and let everybody keep up than to rush. Yeah, the night sky is pretty amazing this season, Party Wizard. I saw your stream yesterday where like every time it turned night, you would stop and look up at it for a little while. Like, oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, they did a pretty good job. Also, you must not have noticed, but I asked if you could make me some gens. I don't have resources. Oh yeah, no, I totally missed Zombie. Sorry. We're getting to that point. I'm gonna have to find a way for people to be able to at me or something like that, so it'll notify me if I have like direct questions or things that are important. Because we're kind of getting to that point where the chat is so active that I have a little bit of a problem. Keeping up with it sometimes. Can I jump in? Yeah, I can. Yeah, but it doesn't show up. I use a different program to mash my chats together, so I see them more cleanly on my computer over here. And so the at doesn't work there. So it looks like you need a lot of stuff, Zombie. It takes 100 tungsten, or maybe I just don't have access to your... don't have access to your storages, maybe. There you go. That's it. we go. You want me to just make as many as I possibly can, or I can only make one? Never mind. So the big thing that's going to be a problem here is these take special plastic. And 8 fuses each. So, yeah. The only one I can make for you right now. You have a whole lot of everything else, though. So just farm up some more special plastic and make some more fuses, and you should be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't calibrate my gear until I've gotten my base to the position that I want it to be. I haven't even really started calibrating. I got a couple of pieces up. That was just armor pieces. All right. We've made a ridiculous amount of building progress today. Like, a ridiculous amount. And now we all need extra pants and shirts to calibrate. Yeah, and we all need extra pants and shirts. Because this game is literally trying to kill me. We have so many bases here that from my base, I can't even see them all. There's 3 more bases out there that don't even render for me from here. Which is freaking crazy. We are so huge. This would have been really cool in Prism versus Clash. This is kind of what we were trying to build, right? Where we built like a huge mashed together bit of bases so that we could defend for Prism versus Clash. It's a little sad that we didn't end up getting to do that. But this season, it's working out incredibly well. I'm very happy with it. And I really didn't see this going like this season, you know? I kind of assumed that it was going to be a little bit like last season, where, you know, we had like expectations and ideas. Just make some stairs or something. You still probably want the walls. Just in case Party Wizard's base or my base gets breached. I got 12 level 3 turrets facing the tower, as I am blocked by other buildings, so no need there. Yeah, that's fair. Last line of defense, heck yeah. I dig it. It might come down to that. It might come down to those last 12 turrets. You never know. I mean, we're only in the first phase of being able to do these purifications. And if everything in the past is anything, sugar-crusted pineapple pizza roll. Nuclear, you absolute madman. What do you mean, sugar-crusted pineapple pizza roll? Hey, what are you doing putting pineapples on pizzas? B, why is your pizza sugar-crusted? And C, why am I a pizza roll? No. No nuclear? I haven't even the foggiest idea what you mean. I'm so confused that I don't even know if there's a meme that could express how confused I am. Wall or pretty trees behind my house? I mean, eventually, Party Wizard's probably going to cut the trees down and build a big ugly base there. So, you probably won't have trees forever, Darkling. Not if you put base on top of them. They stop regrowing when you put base on top of them. I mean, maybe you could convince him that it's okay to just leave his base totally vulnerable so that you can have pretty trees, but I have a feeling that he's going to want to defend his base. Maybe if you let him cohabitate with you, give him some closet space and a couple of drawers so he can keep all his stuff in your base. Yeah, it is a really great view when zipping around. So much base. Check out. I guess something we need to do is we've got that random person who's not like part of our group. We should probably all friend that person and at least give them permission to use our stations so that they can use our zip lines. It might be like a nice thing to do. Oh, nice. Gatling cannons. Dude, I can't wait. Gosh, I hope we spawn a Chaos Reaver and we can Gatling cannon some stuff. It'd be so cool. Somebody invited Hellcat to join the team. Lol. Let's go to team though. And I think I already have Hellcat as a friend actually. Let's send this person a Need some parts. What parts do you need, Lothar? I'll bring them over. You got this shiznit. Have chat. I might have used the steel for the turret, making more. How did I do what? Jump off the zipline? Just press spacebar. I'm just gonna bring every kind of part. Also, what's up, Mr. Bean? How are you today? Glad to see you. Okay, put a bunch of parts in Darkling's base. You should be good now. At least I think that was the right. Just put 2K Star Source in. Should be good for a while. Holy shit, who's Firefighter? Is Firefighter Jay? No, Firefighter Sully. That's right. Y'all be confusing the shit out of me. Mind if I come put a base over there? Rabbit told me you said if there's room still. Need a little aluminum. Okay, that's also at my base, probably. Firefighter is Sully, that's right. Holy crap balls. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's almost, it's actually a little after 9 p.m. here. Bring in aluminum. And down. Cam. So, like, there is space over here, but I don't know if Rabbit and them are coming. So, if Rabbit and them are coming, then we don't have any more empty slots. But if Rabbit and them are not coming, then we absolutely do. So they haven't been on for like 4 days, but I don't want to give away their slots because they're in the hive. So if you can wait for a little while, Cam, I'll talk to them tonight and ask if they plan on being over here. And if they say no, or if any of them say no, then there's definitely a spot for you. But if not, I just want to make sure that everybody in the hive has an opportunity to come over here if they want to, even if it's going to be a few days, you know? Dapper Dips Productions. Can someone explain to me how to get the passive acid farm to work on the tower? One of our players was actually just having a problem getting that to operate as well. But apparently she figured it out because this is her base. What issue are you having, Dapper Dips? TBD posted the Solos UID in Hive chat so we can all get them added. Excellent. Thank you, TPG. You did a Baji job. I mean, it looks good. It looks like it's working to me. I have the thermal tower with the research unlocked for acid 50 per hour. Oh, the one for 50 per hour. Oh, do we have that one unlocked? But it's never made any acid in the depot of the tower. Do we have that one unlocked? I thought we did. It's locked on mine? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know anything about that if we don't have it yet. Stage 2, left side, bottom. Okay. $50 acid. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't have that one yet. Let's see. The thermal tower fully recycles the waste liquid from chaosium combustion, producing 50 acid in the depot every hour. So, the interesting thing here to me, Dapper, do you have any of your heat going on? Because it says it's recycling chaosium waste from from Chaosium combustion. So what that says to me is that maybe you have to have some heat going on or some cold going on. It's bugged. Oh, it is bugged. Okay. No worries, Lothar. Oh, no, you're talking to Darkling, not me. Or maybe you're talking to me. I don't know. Only ran it for like an hour. Maybe I need to run it longer. It sounds like Nuclear is saying that it's just bugged. Can you reset perms? Yeah. But you having problems again? Dude, this game hates you. Take away, take away. Give, give. Maybe it's because I give you management perms. Maybe I need to just leave you on deposit perms. Yeah, no worries, Dapper. Sorry we couldn't be more specific. Hopefully it all works out for you. Because we want to get that one too eventually. Okay, I'm just going to leave you on deposit perms. You could turn up the heat to plus 20 and kill Darkling if they start giving you crap again. You know, TPG, I might do that. Just crank up the heat on everybody and watch them all die. That sounds like fun. $9K chaos, holy crap. Holy crap. I just can't stop doing this. I love seeing everybody's bases out here. So fucking cool. Finally had to relog again. Yeah, I think that's just going to be the thing, Skoski, is every time it messes up, you'll just have to relog. Need to stop jumping off the buildings without stamina. I have a really bad habit of that too. This time I'm not using the jumping stuff all the time, so it's not really a big deal, but there was a while there while I was using the double jump and the spring jump, spring legs, there you go, all the time. And I just used to fall off of everything and die. It was kind of a running joke for a while. Okay, well, is there anything pressing that anybody needs me for right now? I'm, of course, always available. Yo, what's up, T-Train? I feel really bad, T-Train. I'm literally just about to end the stream. We are just about to hit that 8-hour mark. I have supply bench. Darkling, I'll come make your supply bench. But I do not have advanced synth bench yet. Yeah, I'm of course always available through... Whoops. Structures. Nope. Facilities. Advanced supplies bench. Oop. There you go. Cool. Yeah, but I'm always available through the Discord if anybody needs me for anything today. because I like to play on stream instead of doing a bunch of stuff off stream and then playing on stream. But yeah, there is a Discord. It's in my channel description, not in the description of the video anymore, but it's just on my channel under links, and it's also on my Twitch channel as well. So you're welcome to come and join us over there. I'm trying to grow that Discord into sort of a hub for Eternalands as well, although I haven't put in necessarily all the work I need to make that channel work the way it's supposed to. So I do need to put some more time into that. But I've just been having so much fun streaming and not really doing anything else for a month and a half, 2 months now. So, but yeah, if any of you all who are over here next to the thermal tower need me to come back to do anything, hit me up in Discord. If anybody ever has any questions or anything like that about the game, of course, post those in Discord. I'm pretty much always at my computer, even if I'm not streaming and not online. So I'm more than happy to jump on there and chat or, answer questions or whatever, to the best of my ability. So yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming out to the stream today. Thanks to all the Hive members and all the people over here next to the thermal tower for jumping around and doing a bunch of stuff with me today. We had a really good time, and I think it made a really good stream to have everybody kind of together and doing stuff. So, I think that's great. Nuclear, you can absolutely ping me in Discord to make some sugar-crusted pineapple pizza rolls if you want. I'm totally down for that. I've never had a sugar-crusted pineapple pizza roll before, so let's make some. I want to try that out. But, yeah. So thanks everybody for being here. Thanks anybody who followed or subbed over on YouTube or Twitch. I really appreciate the support. The channel's been growing really well, and I've been really enjoying that. So I will be back on at the same time tomorrow, which is 11 a.m. Pacific time, unless I wake up a little late again. Yeah, so I hope everybody has a great day, and I will see you tomorrow.